Alright, hello. Hi. Alright, slight delay, but we're here. I mean, to be fair, like, what's it called? With this game, I'm not gonna be like, what's the word? Feeling pressed about rushing through trying to get the case, like, done in one stream. So it's fine. We'll probably get done with the Mystery Labyrinth today, and then some of Chapter 2, we'll see. I mean, probably. I mean, unless it's gonna be like, I don't think it'll be a 5-hour long Mystery Labyrinth. News, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, I saw, yeah. It's like, damn. After only like... I never played it, but... What's it called? After only like 9 months. Like, damn. Not 9 months, 3 months actually. It's like, yeah. It's a shame. I heard it's like, what's it called? Like, at launch, the rates were arse. But then it's like, they improved the rates, but then the issue was like, there wasn't much monetization going on. As in, like, there wasn't much incentive to spend. Is the problem, which is like why like it didn't make much. 3 to 4 hours this time? Oh, okay, cool, good, go. That's good, cause like that's good. Okay, good. That's good, cause like I don't know. Yeah, Kanto 7 like part 1. It was just long. Part 1 was like 6 hours long. Okay, cool. I might start a tad early then, but not. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. But okay, cool. 3 to 4 is fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because yeah, like Kanto 7 was just long at the start. I get why. There's a lot of setup. Streamer debuff, yeah. Like by the end of Kanto 7 part 1, it's like yeah, because it was. I guess it's because it's also like a lot more. There's a lot more setup they need to do in Kanto 7 because 64 had a long part 1. Yeah, but part 4 was Kanto 4 was also because like they inflated the fights. There's too many fights than necessary. While 6 was like a lot of story because they had to like they needed the setup because obviously we can't be in La Mancha land before Kanto 7. While like the last event like let us go to the place, whatever it's called, the city. Well, obviously city, district. And also like we already have like some background information from like the previous Kanto and that one, so yeah. Okay, that works out then. That's good, that's good. At least they're not like constantly inflating the story as like, oh, we're going on for longer. We need to make it longer. The further we go in, the longer we need to make it because long equals good. But yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, we're looking forward to continuing this as well. Like, what's it called? We left it off here, literally here. So it's like, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go, because, what's it called? It's like, the Chapter 0's Mystery Dungeon was like, a bit lonely, I guess. It was just, because it was just Shinigami and Yuma. So, having another character actually come, like, into the labyrinth with us just helps so much to, like, how to say, not just be like Yuma talking to himself, with Shinigami sometimes helping. Okay, cool. Wanted to live... Okay, looking forward to that. I like her a lot, so yeah. New Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Did I say dungeon? Or did I say I said labyrinth. I'm gonna say Mystery Dungeon sometimes though. It's like Mystery Dungeon has just become like just it flows off my tongue now because of the games, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I didn't see anything of the chapter, so I unfollowed the subreddit until the Kanto is done to not see any spoilers just in case. All I saw was like the. I didn't even open the game yet. I need to like update the game still. But yeah, what's it called? All I saw was like the banner that's like Ni Hao with like someone. I don't know if that's Young Zichun or something, but Ni Hao. All right. All right, let's continue this though. We'll probably we'll get through this mystery labyrinth at least today. I mean, I don't think it'll be 5 hours long. That'd be a bit weird. Cause like by the time we go to mystery labyrinth, it's more where what's it called? It's more where what's it called? Like we're much more in like faster pace territory. Well, we'll see. Actually, to be fair, we've only been to one. It's like, for example, like the cases in Danganronpa or like in Ace Attorney, like investigation done, but then it's like the cases last surprisingly long. So we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of stuff, I see. Yeah. I saw that. I saw about that. Yeah. I saw about that. That's good. Cause like, I might. I don't know. I kind of want to wait until. I kind of want to wait until they do a proper do it in-house translation, but if they just don't have any signs of doing that, I'll be more comfortable reading it. Since that's resolved now. I'd rather not have read it while stuff was going on about it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they do it in-house eventually. But I'm in no rush right now. Alright, okay, speaking of in no rush, we've been at this screen for like 8 minutes. Let's continue. Classic copium. I mean, they should, because like it's gonna be ridiculous when it's like with you know, Virgilius being a major character, and it's like a good chunk of the player base, like more than like a good chunk of the player base know nothing about him, or like barely anything, or like, you know, they jump to conclusions about him, like that sort of deal. It's like not everyone playing the game is like gonna dig into like old source material. And not, well, old source material, you know what I mean? Side material. Also, like, what's it called? And actually, I'll bring it up in Limbus. Actually, yeah, I'll bring it up in Limbus if we end up like just chatting a bit during that. All right, let's continue. But that's Limbus tomorrow, though.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Oh yeah, true. Any predictions for the Kanto? Not really. Not really. It's like I haven't read the source material. I don't know anything about the whole thing, so yeah. It's like at most like the big guy, what's his name? I forgot his name, Big Confucius man. Like he could be like the big ID or something, but it's too early to tell. Like he could just be like a big guy character, but who knows? I did see. I don't know. I think they accidentally spoiled it. Cameos or plot points? Not really. I mean, unless they bring up old H Corp, where that been you know, destroyed before she came to LC. Then yeah, like H Corp was mentioned in LC, so we might see that get brought up. We'll see. But yeah, I also did see like I think they accidentally spoiled it in the game itself. Like the next ID coming soon. So what's it called? I think I do like right now, like ID wise they're cool, but like it doesn't seem very like character IDs, you know, like the Blood Fiend family. I saw it. I don't know. I think I saw an image on Twitter. I saw an image on Twitter. Like I think it's do you want to say? Are you cool with me saying the name of who it is or nah? I saw on Twitter. I don't know if it's like in game or like data mined or whatever. I don't know, but I did see like who it was. At least the next one of the other IDs coming. But yeah, we'll see. And also, to be fair, like I don't have any Rupture team built, so I'm gonna like wait on these IDs until Warper gets at least. But it's like I don't need to feel rushed to build Rupture right now. It's gonna be a massive like investment again, like Bleed last season. All right, let's actually continue. It's been like 13 minutes. Okay, cool. So we'll see how this. Yeah, how does he get around explaining himself here?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Okay, we tell the truth. Why is it delayed?
Halara? Let me explain.
Okay, because I was using my. Okay, because I was using my. I started the cutscene with my mouse, so I can't use the controller yet. Let me just see. Yeah, I can't use the controller. Let me try unplugging it. Maybe it works. Okay, yeah, I feel like it has to be in the next cutscene. Okay, cool. Then the controller will work later.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
Okay, but I guess it's like as long as as long as you coalesce with someone, you don't like start bleeding out over telling someone about the contract.
I see. So mystery.
Okay, now the controller works.
Materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Okay. He only explained the mystery labyrinth, but not the what's it called? Shinigami aspect.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
All right, we have the whole mystery surrounding Yuma. Like, I haven't seen any image. Okay, I've seen it on Twitter. I should have bookmarked it. Oh well. I saw it. You know what? Just you should not fan art. Nah. It looks real. Like it's got like. Let me see if I can find it real quick then. Just so it's not like hanging over us. Where art thou? Okay, I think... Is that it? Right, before we continue then. Hold on. Okay, I found it. Alright, if you don't want spoilers, don't open the link, but I found the tweet. Yeah. If you don't want spoilers, don't open the link. Alright, let's continue. Whoa, in a bit. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's continue.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Oh, okay, we can actually... Okay, he hasn't said the Shinigami aspect yet.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery.
Okay, he hasn't mentioned the contract, but he has mentioned... I can at least tell her who she is.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
All right, it's nice to have like
mentioned the
another
mailman case just
dynamic
now.
going on.
I had heard the rumors about that around town.
All right, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. There's like someone else for Shinigami to bounce off of than just Yuma.
Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman.
Oh,
We were pursuing that case together?
all right. She forgot.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
Okay, okay. Unless they forget about this outside or something.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my
Or it's
help.
like, I guess like, what's it called? It's just so that Halana doesn't like carry Yuma throughout this case, throughout the mystery labyrinth.
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's that. It's just so that Halara or whoever else comes inside here doesn't carry Yuma. He has to do the working out.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so
Oh,
outsiders
I
usually
see.
can't reach it.
Right, Shinigami also stops Yuma from forgetting this.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Okay.
Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then.
Alright, works out.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is
I hope none of the detectives die, honestly. Like none of at least like let more of them live than die. Since what's it called? Like it'd be cool if like everyone comes in here at once. Like in the end game, let's say. That'd be cool.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Well, just Halara for now. Halara.
Anyway,
Halara.
since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
How 9,000. Ha. Ha. Ha.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Yeah, can't carry us, essentially.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Pretty much.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Also, what's it called? We don't see. Wait, okay, I don't know. Okay, is it specified later on, or it's like, am I like not misunderstanding? Am I misunderstanding? Not misunderstanding. Like Yuma, like Halara knows about the Shinigami contract now, or is she just knows that Shinigami helps with Yuma for this mystery labyrinth thing, but he doesn't know like the fact that about like the contract and amnesia. Well, rather that Yuma lost his memories because of Shinigami's contract.
Huh? What thing?
Or we'll see later. We'll see.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Yeah, we do. Well, we need to make the keys again. Oh no, the sword, right.
This world is just full of surprises.
Ha.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
She's quick to catch on.
You're right. It's a
Faye,
special sword
sorry.
that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Alright, do you have to go through the whole recap or not? Let's see.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out?
You shall see.
every
Okay.
time?
Unless like Halara forgets about the mystery labyrinth once they are out of it. Which will be a shame, but we'll see how that goes.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright.
Like, this is just a way to like make sure we're not lonely in here. During the investigation. Pinocchio's trying to tell us something. I think it's just vomit humor. The whole like rainbow vomit humor, pretty much. Unless he's into that stuff, but like that's for him.
Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Okay, cool. We don't have to do a whole recap. Both this game and 109 said vomiting girl. I see. Damn. Mostly see the vomiting thing like in anime stuff. If it's like an alcoholic character, like if they're alcoholic, but obviously
I
Shinigami
understand
isn't
that
here at
progressing
least.
through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We just lose our minds.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
All right. Well, I guess like, we'll see. Like, I don't know. I'm feeling that Halara will forget about the labyrinth later on.
I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
Ha.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
All right. Let's hope none of you die though.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Well, they're probably used to seeing some weird stuff anyway, and it's like there's no point complaining about it when you're here. Right? Actually, do I have to like actually like run the whole time when we're like? Do I have to run the whole time we're here? Or can I just like stand still and then run after? Because I think it's just like one big loading screen, essentially. Okay, the choices now.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh, okay.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job.
Oh yeah, the buffing the gnome. Ha.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
All right. Okay. This one, I don't know. This case is like I'm curious to see how the other ones are, but admittedly, the chapter 1's case is like, how to say, it does feel slow because we had to go to like 4 different crime scenes. Plus, it's like introduction with like everyone. No, technically, chapter 0 was that, but like kind of again with like Halara, plus like the general Kanai ward.
First off,
Are you gonna check the scene of the clock tower first? Let's get ready. Let's go there first, rather. All right, let's go.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Sure. All right, I'm gonna assume like we'll see how this works. Unless it's like the solving in one room will help solve in others. It's not strictly going in order.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers. Did you?
Alright, this is different from last time, at least.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
Alright, speed up.
Crime was
Okay.
a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Alright, let me know if the audio's balanced fine. I don't know if it's like Yuma's just that quiet, or if it's the audio's that loud, or something. But let me know if the audio sounds fine, like voice versus music balance. It sounds like okay-ish.
Which means that's the corpse.
But I need to lower the music a bit more, maybe.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well.
Alright, but we know like you can close it from the outside. Plus like it locks when you close it.
I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
That's the thing. The nun character is the most suspicious because her arm is broken. But like, there could be a red herring. We'll see.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out!
I wonder if the time limit thing will actually end up being a factor, like in story at some point.
Hey!
Because obviously time doesn't work the same way here than in the outside. Okay, but we get a choice segment here. But I guess yeah. Last time it was like the minecart. Where did the culprit
I
flee
see.
from?
So that's how to make the questions appear.
Like I love how nonchalant Halara is here.
I'm
It's like, yeah,
surprised you're so calm after
Yuma just
seeing
got
that.
slashed, but it's chill. Okay, spot selection. Where did the culprit flee from? The window has to be.
Here,
Oh, that's fine.
it has to be here.
I don't know if I saved that as a screenshot.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed.
But it could auto lock.
It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yeah.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks.
This
so
part's the
if you
simple
let go
part,
of the
at
shutters
least.
At the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks.
I'm looking forward to what's his name again? The guy in the thumbnail, glasses dude. I think he'll probably be like the guy that we fight until we see the culprit. So I'm curious to see like what if they do something else for the aesthetics, or it's going to be like that punk look throughout the game.
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Okay. Okay, cool. It's still like it's still got like that neon, like neon color stuff. Okay, no, it is. Yeah, it's still that punk look as well, like punk neon colors.
The Nailman killings have already been
All right,
solved.
but Seth is just like, what's it called? Plant man.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery, Phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
All right, let's fight.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
All right, we got the thing where like the guy's scared of heights as well.
Die. Why don't you give it a try?
But yeah, it's like if it's the nun, it's like it makes sense that she'd break her arm jumping down from here.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Alright.
So silly.
Dealing with continuous attacks. Oh, okay, cool. It's not in the... It's not... Okay, cool. It's not just fighting in the arena. That's good.
A little tough for you, Master.
Press the correct button when you think you have the right answer. Answer the question they throw at you. Attacks are going to keep coming, but be careful. Take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Okay. Press the correct button. Okay, it's not the same one. Let's see. Let's see how this one works.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yeah, the rope that we saw. True.
You should have found
Oh yeah, the yellow
something
rope.
during the
Right.
investigation.
The yellow rope.
I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Okay, it's the yellow rope. But remains... Okay, yeah.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope.
You only one answer
separator
for
in
this,
the
but
church.
tell us how we're going to do this. Okay.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Okay, I think to change the volume, I think. I don't know if Yuma's is just that low, that quiet. I need to change the audio mix. I think. What traces did using the rope leave behind? Oh yeah, we saw the marks on the thing. Yeah. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. We have to wait it out. Okay, that's how it works. It's not the wet. It's the thing. There was a thing there. Shutter structure marks. Yeah. Okay, you gotta wait it out and then you press it.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it.
Yeah, sure. A watchmaker has
There's no way
that.
An amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope.
Oh,
It must have been...
not an ordinary rope.
What's that? I can't hear you.
What were the rope's burnt remains originally? Oh, I didn't think about that. I thought it was actually a rope. Safety fire, rope ladder,
Right here with
belt.
you. In spirit, anyway.
A rope ladder? It's actually a ladder. Okay, that works out. If it actually is, if it's a ladder. Okay, cool. That works out, actually. I didn't think about that. I just thought, okay, actual rope.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Hallara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
I kind of want to see, like... I hope the detectives, like, survive so we can see how they develop as well, to be honest, as well. We'll see. I hope they don't all just die throughout the game.
Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room.
At the same time, it's tempting fate because it is a mystery. It is a murder mystery game, so it's like, oh, we'll see.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Okay, how does
The
it?
details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now.
All right, but how did they detach it?
The rope can be folded in the middle.
Oh.
And the ends can be connected together.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I was thinking this is some weird ass rope that was like a whipping rope or something. It has like, what's that thing called again? The cat o' nine tails kind of vibe.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall.
All right, yeah, they wore cleats. Okay, cool. But that means that the nun's broken arm in this case doesn't matter.
Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone
Actually,
climbed
wait.
down the rope
Oh no,
ladder
because
and
if
landed
the
there.
nun has a broken arm, like through natural causes, then that means how does she climb down the ladder? So it's just the priest then, or is either the priest or the priest or the what's his name? The blue-haired man. We don't even know his name. He's just a guy.
Is it the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
I just think there's more development potential. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, what's it called? I get why it's to make it more tragic, but it is like Hiyoko, right? In Danganronpa 2, where like she was showing signs of improving, but then it's like, yeah, she's dead now. Well, technically, well, you know, but we don't get to see like the epilogue or something like for a long time, but yeah, that at least works out. Like honestly, I'm one of those that actually likes the Danganronpa 3 anime. Let's say, I'm one of those types that actually like the anime. Look, they're not always tragic. PM side jobbers. It's more like I get it for setting wise, but like honestly, I'll see the subject comes up on stream next week, late tomorrow. Because like there is like some discussions around about that. It's like I get like some of them, but some of them is also like I get some of them thematically, but at the same time it's like some of them are just like, was this needed to happen, etc, etc. We'll see if it comes up. We'll see if it comes up next stream when we play the game tomorrow.
The
Subject,
culprit could
rather.
have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the
Oh,
time they reached the bottom,
oh, that makes sense. Gives me hope in that department. Okay, cool. Looking forward to that. Let's see tomorrow. Let's see tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, there is like, okay, I don't want to keep sidetracking during this, as in terms of like, what's it called? But yeah, it's like, I mean, they mentioned last time as well. It's like, the whole like head stuff, as in, you know, decapitation is like not death, because they can use like, they can just come back, or like, the immortality, the pills and stuff. So like, there's lots of ways to not die, let's say. So, yeah, we'll see. 6 Part 1 had no death. No? No, we did. Hugo. Hugo died. He died in Part 1.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
And also Fire Fist Man. Whatever. Yeah, there's no name. Fire Fist Man. Fire Fist Man 066. True. That was just like establishing the setting.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Okay. Let's see, wait, let me... These having... Hold on. Easily been one single rope. Oh, okay, then you just pulled it down after. Cool.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
That subs this
For
one.
training you.
Came back and... Yeah. Alright, now we showdown
The
with you.
culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Alright, now you showdown.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Haha. It's like, yeah, it's like those like it's like, yeah, blonde hair. Okay, cool. I want to. Okay, it's like I like Seth's design. I like Seth's design a lot more than Skank, whatever you call him, whatever his name was in the last case. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of the what's it called? What are we called? Peacekeepers. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So we'll see who it is. Alright, RDM. Okay, it's in the arena again. Clock Tower, Fear of Heights, and Door Key.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is.
Alright, let's farm some points
The
first.
watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Yeah, we know that. That happened.
The watchmaker was also at the sea.
Oh, whoops, that's a downwards one.
And he had a hammer for the nails.
Yeah.
In other words, he committed the crime.
Yeah, no.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the road.
Okay, it's the Fear of Heights.
This is the truth. The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed.
Alright, I guess like also
that high
in
up.
a sense with the mystery labyrinth thing, you don't need like hard evidence. Like as long as they're made into keys, it's fine. But you don't need like hard evidence to prove someone's scared of heights.
So it's impossible for him to have.
So it gets rid of that
crime.
chaff, I guess,
He's
as
not
well.
the nail man.
Alright, simple to start with.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Essentially.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai.
Oh
Ward's
wait,
ultimate
but then also the issue is also the nun though. The nun has like her father is a higher up in Kanai Ward in Amaterasu Corp. So I don't know. It feels a bit too simple if it's her. But then again, right now it's only chapter 1, and it's like I don't know. We'll see. It could be her. Then again, it's like why would they care to cover up so much?
Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
All right. I'm curious to see like where they go visually with some of the stuff in here. Like especially the final like kaiju part.
Mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Okay.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours.
Okay, yeah,
truly.
cool. She said that they made a pact.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories.
Yeah, Halara doesn't really seem to mind about being like in the spotlight for
Let's
this.
return to the case. Assuming
They're pretty
the
chill.
watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
It's the priest, the nun, over thing. Either that or it's the servant dude, whatever his name, whatever servant. But then again, I don't know. Like he could have like gained weight and like size in like over the past months, but then the issue is in this part with the window, unless he can fit through.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Yes, it's one of them.
In other words, whoever tried to
Oh no, but then
destroy
it's not the guy
evidence
then.
is a member of the church.
It's not the blue-haired dude.
Prompt and logical.
So it can only be
I am
yeah,
quite
it's the priest, the
impressive.
nun, or the servant.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I guess like it's only chapter 1, so I guess it's like it's only chapter 1, so what's it called? It starts simple, of course.
I see.
Then again, I assumed a bit too much about case chapter 0, and it's like, oh okay, the changing the fake train car, or rather there wasn't actually a fifth car. You solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow.
You catch on quick, Halara. I'm only now getting the hang of things. It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. Easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara.
No.
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well,
There's always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. I mean, it is.
hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Person with access to... Okay, yeah, cool. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, that's that one solved.
Back to the original spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a
Okay, no, I think it might be the nun. It has... I mean, if the nun dies, then it's like... Then it's like... Seth will be like, oh shoot, I'm a Tarasu, like, linked person. And then they have to like abandon the case. We'll see.
If you're so impressed,
We'll see.
why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next?
Oh wait, you get to choose?
Whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's go with number 1. Let's go number 1. That was pretty clear cut.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district.
One sec. Alright. We're back. Enjoyed it. Didn't like the future art that much. I see. I mean, to be fair, like, I think like with like it's more like the with future arc. What's it called? It's like it pretty much ties. It's like you're meant to watch it back and forth essentially, but like the hype is a lot more with like the Despair arc because it's obviously the Danganronpa 2 characters, and it's like people were the most hyped about finding out how did they, you know, get where they are now essentially.
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
All right, let's go.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah, let's go. This one seems fine.
How did we get
Chucky scene gave me really strong emotions. Yeah, Chucky's just great. I like Chucky.
But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Okay,
Yeah,
once again, it's nice to have like, what's it called? Another Despair arc. Yeah. I think I remember it. Yeah, I kind of remember it. It's been a while. It's like I'm really glad the epilogue. We had the epilogue as well with Hope arc, the Hope episode. Okay, yeah, it's nice that we have Halara to like bounce off. It's like it helps. What's it called?
Forte with my coalescence for the first time.
It helps keep the mood, I guess, because like last time, because Yuma's a lot more submissive, compared like with Shinigami. So it's just like Shinigami takes over the whole like the tone, I guess. So it's nice to have Halara here. This is where you coalesce. Okay.
Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
All right. Where did the culprit flee from? Submissive? I mean, he is kind of. He is. All right. The culprit is there.
I know. What about the vent?
Yes, the vent, because there's the nails
You
when
believe
they
the
climbed
culprit
up.
escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Hi.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent?
Oops.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
I should probably have autoplay on sometimes.
Please, a makeshift golf course.
Let me see. Okay, how
What does that mean?
how fast does autoplay work? Okay, cool. It's not like, because some autoplay is like really slow. Let's say that I don't use it. All right, we're back again. Door key and nails. It's the nails.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Oh, whoops.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there.
All right, I think we farmed
Even
enough
if
dodging
the
anyway.
was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach.
Okay, easy.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, Halara has a assist as well. Unless it's gonna be just it's the same as
The nails
Shinigami's.
stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails.
It's the
to
same.
bend.
Oh, okay, it's just for flavor. Okay, that's cool. That's cool at least. It's for flavor at least. It changes. It's not just Shinigami. I don't know. It feels a bit like it's not hard to dodge right now. I mean, see, it says me getting hit sometimes, but still.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my postcognition?
Yep.
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
I mean, okay, I see.
You got lectured again.
I guess it's gonna be like promoting like teamwork and stuff in this game, I guess. Because like the detectives all act on their own, they mentioned.
Right, let's hurry.
So we'll see. Because like I don't see how Yuma could have figured this out without Kalara, to be honest.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You
Oh yeah,
mean
can we
like
just
an
abort?
emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well,
That's my problem about this game. I wish Yuma was
Kinda.
smarter. Ah, I see. I mean, he's not confident in himself. Like to be fair, it's like he can't act smart because he's playing. The player has to like actually do stuff, so he has to act like he's like. It necessitates that he doesn't like how to say know everything or like act smart until the player can actually control him. I guess it's just kind of like an inbuilt. It has to be that way essentially. Otherwise, it's like the player has no input.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Okay, the emergency exit is it's probably going to be a case where like, you know, like in Ace Attorney where like, I think does Danganronpa do that too? I can't remember. I think he's done it like once or twice. He does a couple of times maybe actually, where like the case, like during the case, it's like, oh no, still more investigation to do, and then you go back out again. I think that will probably happen at some point.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out down the line. If it's like before, there should be a solution key here. It'll reveal the perpetrator of the crime in the secret club. Once you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly. Maybe there's a solution key like the one from before. Should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. I can't wait. Haha.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
Have they done? I know they've done. I think they've done it for Danganronpa. But have they done a poll yet? For I think they must have for Raincode of who like the most popular character is. I wonder like how Yuma ranked there. I don't know. I feel like Halara will be higher than Yuma in the popularity poll. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's me. All right, another solution key.
Only person with a slender build. Okay, I guess like if there's no evidence of like the servant losing weight in the past, then it's like, yeah. I mean, not losing weight, gaining weight. It has to be the nun or the priest.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing,
But right now it feels too
have
simple.
to be nimble.
Like it's gonna be like with the Zilch case, where like there has to be another one. Get ready for Virginia Beach, no problem. Yeah, have fun with the monster trucks and stuff like that. Have fun.
And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Move elimination, pretty much. Alright, but then I guess we'll see, like, how does it nail down the priest versus the nun? Essentially.
Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Alright. Let's go to... Let's go number 2. Let's go 3, actually. Let's go 3 and then 2.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think
Why does she say boom killed?
Let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
Let's go 3rd room. Second room... I think the second one... Yeah, we'll see. Right now it's a bit simple though. Unless it's like this labyrinth is short. But I don't think it would be. Or maybe it is.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but...
Okay, yeah, this one... Yeah, right. I thought the window was bigger, but...
It opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Alright, how did they get out? Where did they flee from? I think the door probably then. And they probably like slipped in a key or something from the window. It's like it can't be this then. The painting? Just run through the painting. It has to be the door then, and then they just came in and did this. They slipped in the key somehow.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
He must have set up the room.
Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered.
Alright, yeah. What's the other key status again?
And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
Unless they like shot the key through the window.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
You asked that.
You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait,
where's the
did
key
you
that...
already solve
Where was the
this
key that
mystery?
it was from again?
You haven't?
Inside, in the room.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Alright. Let me just check... Okay, because the key there... Yeah, you can just like shoot it in. Or you can throw the doll in from outside. You can just throw it in. Because it's literally here. You can just throw the doll in from outside. And then it lands here. And then it's like, yeah, chill. You wanna walk, Yuma? Okay, cool. We just skip. Yeah, you can just put a doll in from outside.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, How about that,
With a doll,
Kitty?
rather not the key, but a doll, rather. Oh, do we have? Is it that platforming thing again?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside?
All right, Shinigami is like more often than not wrong.
Is that really the right
Ish.
answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No. Was the code thrown in by the culprit?
Hurry up and throw the key!
It's not. No. This is that thing again with like.
Crumbling away.
It's not.
Oh!
It's not. It's not.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
Unless they meant to throw the key with the doll.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting.
Oh, nailed to a
That's
painting.
not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the
Right, it was
culprit
nailed.
didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
All right. Gotta figure it out.
You're back.
Ha.
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
Okay, yeah. How do you nail it from outside?
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
All right. How does this work? Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
Okay, that's cool. Think about how the culprit created the locked room. Follow the steps. Seems to click the room.
Place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. So the items that weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
All right, the doll. You place it. No, wait. We need to get the painting first. Wall, window, steel ladder. That wasn't used. It's the painting. All right. First, right. It's
hit the
voiced.
painting.
Prop the painting against the wall next to the window. Oh no. Oh no! You knock it. No. Oh, you knock it down. You knock the painting down. You knock it down. You knock it down from the window. You slide it down. Nail the key to the painting. Okay. Prop the painting up against the wall. Wait, it's too early for that step.
It's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing it up.
Okay, fine.
The key will be nailed to the painting at the end, but you must nail something else on before that.
Okay, fine. The doll first and then the key.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Okay, it was stood up on the wall. That's how they pushed it down.
The painting was stood up.
Ah,
facing the
that
window.
direction.
Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that,
Hey, there's
What's
more stuff to do in this room. I'm getting bored.
Oh, whoops. Okay, after that they put the key. They leave the room, put the key in, and then they do it. Oh, right.
then the culprit went outside.
You have to lock it from the out. Yeah,
The
yeah.
door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
All right, we're losing a bit too much HP. Oh, well. All right, and then they go to the window, put the key in, and then they
I could see the
do
painting
it.
and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
hung on the nail and stuck to the doll.
No.
Oh, wait.
Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
Right. I just remember how it was. It was nailed to the painting.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
knocked the painting towards the room.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
All right. Now do you have to fight Seth? Oh no, he doesn't come out this time. There's nothing. I guess there's nothing to argue in this case. Or he comes out now.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious.
Ah.
So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
All right. Another chest. But then, what do we deduce about the culprit here? Unless it's like the culprit had access to the key. Oh right, the culprit had access to the key.
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest
Essentially,
one of us
yeah, the
open
culprit had access to the key.
How would you decide that?
It's you.
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
It's just like another one on the way.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Alright, that solves this one at least. Now number 2.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Alright, let me just... Where is it? Which one spawned again? Okay. Options... Oh, I thought I saved this. Whoops. I thought I adjusted this. Umneko type mystery. It was like locked room stuff, yeah. Okay, now the voice should be higher than the BGM.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Okay, I think now that's better. Okay, it goes to Shinigami every time we're in the mystery labyrinth.
The second locked room
Okay, that sounds
mystery
better.
occurred 3 months ago.
That
in
sounds better.
mansion.
Their voices are much clearer.
The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Unless the... Oh, he was hanged. And then he dropped on the key. He dropped on the key.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yeah, let's go. The guy was hanged, and then he fell on the key. I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same...
Oh, never mind. No, he's nailed. He's nailed. He can't fall. He can't fall from there. It's a bit far from the door. Never mind. I don't remember the crime scenes.
And the culprit was also missing from this room?
Like specifically.
It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this
Oh, I think maybe
locked room
now
or
it's a bit
we're
too
not
loud on
leaving.
stream. The volume. Let me lower it a tad. That's fine, I think.
I'll try.
Okay, yeah, Yuma sounds much better here now. Where did the culprit flee from?
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit.
It has to be the door. There's no other way for him to
So
go.
how did the culprit escape from here?
It's the door. There's no other exit. There's no other exit. It has to be the door.
Here! This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
Alright, another recreation?
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over.
Oh,
We
you have to be
should go back
tall.
inside for now.
No, because now it's locked.
Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Oh, with a chair.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
They used the
You
chair.
can do
They
it.
just climbed over and they somehow got it through the vent.
Yes, I'll try.
Alright.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Oh wait, this is like, oh wait, it was thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap. in
Oh,
the
it's
vent
like
cover
the
above door.
platforming segment in the last one.
And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here,
That's a bit hard though. No. How does it go underneath the corpse though?
it stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Oops. Ha.
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick?
Wasn't there
after
like
tossing
there's
the
like
key
some markings or something on the
in? Maybe
on the vent,
corpse
right?
was moved?
No, it's
That
nailed
would
in.
explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh, there was like rope on the body, and then
Aww, the way's
Maybe.
completely blocked off.
oh right, because not all of the body was nailed into the ground, so they can move it with rope from outside.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So we just need to solve the
Okay, it's
mystery.
rope again. They used the vent.
At least give me a heads up first.
They like rotated him.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
That's why the blood is like weird.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Which tool was it? Clock tower, mansion. Floor plan. Oh, right, this thing. Oh, it acts as like okay. They used, oh, I see. They used it as like a pivot, whatever you call it. Okay, they used the doll for that. Yeah, because that's friction from a string, and then they use the eyes of the doll for that. And also, oh right, yeah. They use a thin wire to move the body, and then they use that as like a way to like, in between, to like puppeteer the body.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh?
Oh,
Ready for what?
it's gonna be the,
Play it on,
what's it called?
faster.
It's the pop-up pirate game. I think this is when this is like, this one is the more like, how to say, visually, how to say, off? I guess, not off, but like, how to say, as a mood killer-ish. When we're like really deep in the case. It's string. It's string.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Okay, this is way too slow. Oh, we can fast forward it. S T R I. Yeah, this is way too slow. I'm just losing seconds just trying to push her along. We need to get rid of the skill. Alright, string. Yeah.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Alright, and now we have
You will
Seth.
a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body,
Yeah, in the leg. In the leg, but not the upper half.
which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
You can pivot the bot. You can pivot the top half.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
But it wasn't.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh, okay, we have this one again. Alright, gotta hold on.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is, because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
I like his voice.
Let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Alright. Can we do this real quick as well? Abilities. Let me just get rid of this skill. It's arse. You don't need the rotation speed. Get rid of that. Break 3 incorrect. Remove 1 incorrect solution key. Stamina. In reasoning deathmatch, shorten the assist recovery time. We may as well. We may as well use it for funsies. In reasoning deathmatch, reduce the number of colored words in those statements, make it easier to identify what to repel. Reasoning deathmatch. Reasoning deathmatch. Slow down the speed of phantom statements. Increase humor's movement speed. Remove 1 incorrect solution. Let's go with this one. Repel. Is there gonna be more skills? Because like we're getting through the skill tree pretty decently. Remove 1 incorrect. Why not? And we may as well buy Last Resort, Speed Boost. That'd be decent. We get Vitality. It's just small. Okay, cool. I guess it's like they didn't want to put anything like overpowered compared to like some of Danganronpa's like assist abilities were pretty nuts. So I think, if I remember correctly. All right. Alright. Mansion, door with eyes gouged out, and bloodstains on the corpse.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move.
Bloodstain on corpse. Let's say the corpse was lying face up. Bloodstain will not look like this if the corpse was lying face up. Yeah, because we know it's used along that. But we'll see what he says. See what the guy. We'll see what he says.
Millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Okay, I can even hear what Hanara said there. No sign it's ever moved.
Indisputable fact.
Right.
When you view the scene from the body was fixed in place. Create a locked room and never necessary to move the body. Evidence left behind. Okay, it has to be the blood
Your
thing.
deduction is wrong.
It has to be the blood one.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Alright, it's the weird ass bloodstains.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
Oh, he was upright. He was upright. Right, he was upright.
If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual...
He was like, yeah, he was
bloodstains.
hunched up. He was hunched up.
In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Okay, 3 of you?
What? What's this?
Ah, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct.
Triple threat. Ha.
The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura,
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
With the string.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain?
Yeah, he was upright.
If the
On his neck.
bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned.
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Alright, now he's loud. Like, Seth is just loud over other characters with his microphone. No microphone, whatever you call it. What position was the corpse in before it was moved? It was upper body sitting. No, it was. Huh? No, it's none of the. What? Wait, what? Oh no, wait. I need to see it again because the legs is how it was in the past. The legs is how it was before it was moved. No. I meant to like open up the menu. I can't check my evidence during this segment. I can't check it during this. I can't look at it. Position was the corpse in before it was moved upside down? Okay, before it was okay, cool. I thought it was moved when it wasn't upright. I thought it was upright because of the movement and not before it was moved. Alright, it was upright, yeah. Alright, cool. We're gonna get like
right.
A or S,
The corpse
not
was
SS.
sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Okay, I got the timing mixed up on like when the body was like that. What was used to sit the body upright? The string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Alright, and then what's the last question? Why was the corpse lying on the back at the time discovered? The string was cut off. The string was retrieved. Retrieved rather than cut.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked
All right, we recreate
the same way the culprit did.
in this part as well.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay, so recreate. So first we need to put it on the corpse.
Maybe you got the order first. You need to tie the fishing line down.
Oh.
Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Oh, tie it down first. Okay. Yeah, put it in the vent first then.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
Get it in the room
After
first.
that,
Okay.
the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay. You get there. You use this as a winch? Or do you put it on the corpse next? No, I guess you put here first and then...
That's it!
Yeah.
It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Alright, you use that as the winch, and then you put it on the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line
yeah,
was to
the
pass
weight.
through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Okay, let me go back out then.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Alright.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
It was thrown in through the vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
All right. I mean, anyone could have a fishing line, so I don't think this deduces down who it could be. Maybe.
Did it! That's my master!
Unless they mentioned fishing somewhere. That's that one solved.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of
Butler
the
did
nails
it.
driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright. I'm surprised there's no blood though. Like, the fishing line would... I mean, it did kind of. But it left no stains on the crime scene.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Yeah, sure, Halara, go.
Which is me, of course.
A fishing line rocked room. Okay, it's whoever has a fishing line. Then,
This is probably another
unless
clue
the
to
nun,
culprit.
unless the
I'm
nun
not
had like
sure how we use it.
a fishing, her father is in charge of fishing or something. Let's see, the nun. Her father works upper management. Okay, yeah, upper management. Oh no, it's not a fishing line. That's too long though, isn't it? It's a instrument. It's a guitar string. It's the string for guitar. It's not a fishing line. It's a guitar string. Let's see. The odd jobs, boss him on the daily. When he's concerned about his ways, too weak will to do anything about it. Damn. Pious worshipper, occult enthusiast. His obsession with the topic can lead in danger. Yuma. Servant. It's called servant, right? Yeah, it's likes anime figures. Which one? Oh no, it's the servant. Okay, servant likes anime figures, dislikes violence. Church servant, video games. Fair play. He feels his calling to help those in need. Popular among the worshippers was gentle and thoughtful nature. Yeah, it's a string for for playing bass or guitar or whatever. It's an instrument string. It's an instrument string.
Still,
Not a
it
fishing
must
line.
Be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
It's not. It's an instrument string. Oh, that's all of them done. So where do we go now?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Do we choose the culprit? Oh, we can just
I see.
progress.
The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Ha. All right. Okay, it seems like it's nailed on to be the nun, honestly. But we'll see.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right, yeah. The only reason upper management guy is because cover up, peacekeeper, etc., etc. She's the daughter of what? Okay, it's too. I don't know. Maybe it's too obvious, but like, it's the most logical one. Halara's Phoenix to Yuma's Athena. Ha. Ha. I still gotta see if I want to stream or not.
Is this some
Well,
dungeon?
I mean, I think I'll do investigations first, but I still gotta see if I want to do like, you know, the other games. I don't know if I'll do the OG trilogy because I played that a long time ago. And the only one I haven't played is Spirit of Justice, but like I don't know, we'll see. Kind of part of me wants to like replay it, but at the same time I remember vaguely some stuff.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
It's the nun, I think.
I have nothing to do.
Okay, but so it's gonna be a bit funny if it's like, okay, it's the nun and Zilch, and it's like they're both characters with animal features. So like, where are we going with that? Where are we going with that in game? Is there like gonna be some sort of like thing about these animal people, or not?
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
All right, do you get to do a Q&A of these guys?
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
It's the nun then.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked
It's the
room
nun.
mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
All right.
Ooh,
Culprit selection.
guilty. My heart's pounding.
Make the right choice and reveal the new truth. It's the nun. It's the nun. Who is the nailman? Like, it has to be.
I'm not the nail man!
It has to be you.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the...
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man. How can I?
I'm not the nail man!
It's you. It has to be. It's like the only one that makes sense now. It's like it has to be you or you. It can't be you because you're not. You have no access to the incinerator. You're not the right. You can't fit through the vent.
I'm not the culprit!
You have nothing to tell you about. You have nothing to say about it.
I'm not the nail man!
While you have like instrument for the wire.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the nail man!
What? Okay, cool. But it's the
Don't
priest
make
then.
me kill your ass!
But it's the priest then. It's the priest then.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person can
What?
be the nail man.
Can the priest the priest goes fishing? Was that mentioned somewhere?
The nail man.
It's like
I'm not the culprit.
we can't even go to the thing. Why can't we go to the menu? But it's the priest then.
The culprit is you.
Unless it's gonna be like his necklace, but where's the fishing line?
What? That's an absolutely...
Alright, Seth here to defend him.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations.
Alright, I keep thinking of like, you can't check, not during the selection process, but like, let me just check then. Fishing line was tied. So the key was located. The fishing line was used to hold up the corpse. Sure. Thin person. Access the incinerator. Non-public information. Sure. We can't check the solution key during the selection process. Door key to study. Floor plan of study. How is it? Where's the stuff for fishing then? For this dude. Female victim, clergy member and several peacekeepers. Reports of suspicious person, the murder, said to be related to animal killings. Mentioned him as orders of operandi. Suspect, repairing the clock. Shutter. 2 doors beneath window, door key. Victim cause of death, whatever. Footprints, fear of heights. That's the rope, the ladder that we saw. Past Nailman murders, sure. Halara's forte. Yeah, we know that. Okay, I don't know. Wait, I don't know how we're meant to get the fishing line thing from this though. Like, anyone could get a fishing line, like, unless this guy is the only one that can go fishing. Cause like my thought of it being actually like not actually a fishing line, but like, because we assumed it was a fishing line, so I thought it was gonna be like a string for a guitar or something, which like he talked about playing the bass and stuff. So like, where do we get the fishing line information from? Like, is there probably or like some way, or what? Because he looks like a fish. Where's the fishing line coming from for this guy? Read the whole thing. Let me see. Solution keys. Fishing line was used to tie the slit on the vent, past the eye socket, routed back to the vent, exited the study and threw the key in. Retrieving the fishing line completed the locked room mystery. Something about full... Oh! Okay, it's that part. Okay. Right, because it only happened a month before. This happened... No. What? When was this murder? Hold on. The mansion... Because I don't... Huh? When did they say that she broke her arm? Because, like, I don't think her arm was broken for, like, 3 months. Like, the earliest, like, art gallery was 1 month ago. I don't think it was recent that she broke her arm. I mean, I think it was recent, they said, didn't they? Yeah, what? I thought it was recent. Yeah, what? Didn't they say it wasn't recent that she broke her arm? Because, yeah, sure, but like... Okay, did they... Where is it? Case files. Solution keys. Where was it? It says the multiple murders, so where is it? 6 months ago. And then 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago. I don't... Was it... Okay. Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna open up my previous stream. I just want to check to see when they mentioned her arm was broken. Because they made it seem like it was much more recent compared to, you know, just before. Let me check. It's gonna bother me. Where is it? I love the people mentioned feature. It's just like people mentioned Kanai Ward and Seth Burrows. Like Kanai Ward, sure, is a person. Okay, hold on. Bass. Dominant hand playing the bass. Okay, how do you... What happened here? Her dominant hand, I'm sure of it. I see. Went a bit overboard practicing instrument? Okay. The dolls have names written in blood, creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal. I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt? Hey, don't stare, it's nothing. Went overboard or practicing instrument. Instrument? I'm working on a new thing I call death metal choir. Etc. Your dominant hand? What kind of question is that? You wanna die? Oh, it's a dominant hand, I'm sure of it. I see. Okay, there's no timing wise though. Like, there's no timing for when she broke her arm. There's no timing. So it's like, yeah, we're not giving a timing for when she broke it. So it's like, it could have been like, oh, like last week. I assumed it was more recent because, like, okay, how long does it take to break your... No, as in, how long does it take to recover a broken arm? 6 to 8 weeks. So does she keep breaking her arms then? Like every month she just breaks it. It takes like 6 weeks to heal. Takes to heal. Oh no, but then you can... I don't know. Maybe she just kept messing her arm up. Sure, whatever. I mean, I guess, but like, we weren't given a timing for like when she broke her arm. So it's like, sure, whatever. It's not that deep, but like, come on. I'm like, what's it called? You can, it makes sense how I could think this way. It makes sense how I could think this way. So, one sec. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh wait, one sec. Imagine making a plot hole. Anyone could be... I don't know. I think it's just like we just weren't told about when she broke her arm. I want to Google this to just see like if people have mentioned like we weren't told when she broke her arm. I don't know. Can I? Is it safe to? Is it safe to Google? Probably not. You can look it up if someone's mentioned it.
The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to
Do not Google Wrinkle Wiki. Yeah. I'll be careful. I think especially because like Yuma, we don't know if Yuma is Yuma, as in like the real Yuma Cocklehead. it could be some other guy's Yuma Coco head. So I'm worried about looking for Yuma's name on Google. like for the thumbnail, I did look for Seth Burrows, but thankfully I didn't see anything. Like I saw like Seth Burrows' sprite on like the top of his wiki page. It's like, yeah, cool. The nun injured her dominant hand sometime. Okay, yeah. There's no time frame. So it's just like, cool. She must have injured it 3 months ago then. Like, there's no time for her to do this. As in, like, there's no time frame for her breaking her arm. Like, by all means. Oh well, whatever. It's like, it was already narrowed down to priest and nun anyway, so it's priest time, I guess.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Alright, you're gonna transform now, let's see. Okay, you're like wizard. I don't know what's with the neon colors though. There was a question mark as well on his head. Oh, it's a tag team? It's a tag team? Person that makes sense to incinerator.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Yeah, sure. We're not going to dispute that.
This total bluff. I am not the mill. That's it.
I can't even. I want to hear Laura's what she says here, but they say sorry.
The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh wait, we need to like dispute that. It's not the worshipper, it's the priest, right? There's no doubt. Okay, yeah, it's like the access.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Oops.
Step of the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
Alright. Accusing one of your people with that.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Alright. Burnt remains in the thin person. Okay, we'll have to see which one he brings up first.
The church is the culprit?
Oh, he's gonna say it's the servant now.
I am not the culprit.
Thin person.
There are others working for the church.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, there's the servant.
I love how they don't see the names. Okay, it's not this one.
The servant was able to commit the crime.
No. I think it's like, yeah, you can safely assume that he didn't just gain weight over the past 6 months or whatever, but still.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility.
They can't fit through anyway.
Window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No! Absolute lies!
Alright, I want to see your final form. Well, we'll see it later. Mansion, fishing line, locked room, and the floor plan study.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, because okay, Yuma, tell me about the nun's arm. When was it injured?
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Sure.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Yeah, but when was it injured? Her arm is just like busted for more than 3 months.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
All right, we're in like the fast. We're like in the climax now. Okay, yeah, string
I
man.
am not the nail man.
All right, your strings now.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is...
Which one?
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
Okay.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess.
Ah.
Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Oh, is it like what? Is that? It's like the perjury mechanic in V3.
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
All right. How do we do this then? Okay. All right, we're not. Oh no, he's transformed, but he's not in his big arena. Clock Tower murder reports. Oh, the murder report is not public information.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
It's not perfect. It's not thing. It's not public information.
There's nothing but.
Okay, I can't tell with depth.
Do you have any proof? Did
Yeah.
you find my fingerprints?
Yeah, it's the murder
Did you
case
find
report.
my blood? Of course, there's no evidence.
It's the
I'm not the culprit.
it's the thing. It's the murder report. It's not public information.
That's true.
We don't have any hard evidence that proves the person is the culprit, but
Yeah, that's right.
you should already have bluff if you need to. Yeah, it's the murder report. Cause
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
oops.
Everything.
Okay, she says Yuma. They say Yuma.
There's nothing but a fantasy.
Where the hell's the thing? Yeah, it's the report. 'Cause it's not public information. Yeah, it's the report. Or maybe it's the footprints. I mean, both of them work. We could just say like, because it's not information, so we can say I don't know. We'll see. Both work, honestly.
Do you have any proof?
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no
Evidence.
Okay.
Come on.
There's even got traces left behind. I mean, if we're bluffing about the report, then it's like, you know,
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
we could just like bluff with that. Okay, fine. We know it's your shoes for real then.
Everything you say.
There's nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
All right.
The truth! You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your
Oh, okay.
footprint.
We just like okay.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Okay, he says that now. Okay, I guess like we are like this is the actual soul of the culprit being like debated. So it works out in that sense as well to just say stuff like that.
You gave yourself away.
Alright, but how are you gonna get your last stand then? Or you just give up here and now? Like Zilch put more of a fight.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Unless there's gonna be another twist to this.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
Alright.
Those slaves
I get it.
were the
You have a
evil
point.
Incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailman to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so
Aw.
I strangled them.
Okay, but
Made them
okay, there must be a
sweat.
twist to this. There must be a twist.
All I did
It's like it's too simple right now.
was slay evil.
Unless it's like Okay, let's see. A bit weird. It's not the soul though.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead.
Unless it's like he's lying about his motive, and it turns out it's not righteous. There is actually like some motive behind it, because we don't know the victims. Like the woman in particular, we don't know who she is.
What is awesome?
No, because there's no soul to reap though.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
Don't think so.
Nothing's happening. But last time,
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should
Oh, maybe the true culprit is the one who hired the Nailman.
appear. And since it didn't,
There's still more.
looks like this isn't over yet.
huh? It's not over.
The priest was hired
There
for
are
it.
still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
He was hired. He's a
Was I
hitman.
wrong? But
No,
the
but then-
priest even confessed
Yeah, but
to
then
it.
no, exactly, because then Zilch wasn't like, you know, we didn't go like to the Amaterasu person who hired Zilch.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Okay, but I guess in this case, there's a bigger
Someone
thing going
else's
on.
Agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Okay,
You mean there's another culprit?
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot
this first
solve.
priest is a hitman who's priest. Jeez. Ha.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
All right, cool. It's nice we have. I really hope we don't have the detectives die during this game. I hope
Out
not.
of the 4 locked rooms,
That'd be a nice change
if any
of
of them
pace.
are hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Oh, it's the one without evidence. It's number 3.
Different.
Number 3.
Master, I my help. Isn't that right? That's what you
No,
want,
there's
right?
there's two differences. No, it's number 4. We don't know who it is. We don't know who the person who died.
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master.
That group of free chapter 3 was good. Which one was that? Oh right, the that one. Yeah. First locked room, second. I think it's number 4. In general, I see. Oh right, because those ones all have like the common theme of those is multiple culprits. Right. Oh, several victims rather. I think it was 4. If we're talking about victims, it's the one without a name. Number 3 is 4, because we don't know who she is. No, that's nothing to do with the matter at hand.
To do with the matter at hand.
Oh.
Try thinking it over again.
Yeah, got it.
Then it's number 3 because there's no evidence to point towards the priest. Because there's no evidence there. This room is different from the victims because THLDE was it the victims death? Oh, there's only death. Sure, whatever. D E A
That's right.
Alright, victim's death. What was different about the death in this one? They all got strangled. Oh no, the blunt force to the head. Right. No, yeah, the blunt force to the head. Oh, was that number 2?
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the
Yeah, it's the
truth
blunt
should
force
be
to the head.
somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because yeah, how does the priest get the key as well to the gallery? But it's the blunt force trauma. Alright, we move.
So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms.
Let me see if I don't have to like walk for this.
All had strangulation marks and scratches.
Actually, I probably do.
Defensive wounds.
Before this next room
The
loads.
victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but
Okay.
no signs of resistance. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Alright, now does the door load in. Okay, there's no need to keep walking, honestly. I think it's just like a fancy loading screen. I'm assuming because it came on the Switch. Like, does 100... No, I mean... Does 100 Line have, like, weird-ass loading screens as well? Or is it just rain code?
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of the copycat. The work of the... Copycat. Oh, a copycat. Oh. The work of the priest. No, okay, it's a copycat.
Right here.
Okay, it's a copycat
The
murder.
strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for...
Oh, right, that's why there's no evidence either to link it with
Which means
anyone.
This was a
Right.
copycat crime.
I agree.
Alright, so how does this go with that, then? Alright, it's one of these guys then, but copycat. Oh, it's
Among string of
the
nailman
thing.
killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
Because the guy just knows too much now.
Has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
There's only like one guy left
Indeed.
for that.
We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
There's only one guy left for that, honestly.
All right.
It has to be the guy who just is like fascinated by it. The boy.
You're accusing me of being the copycat
The boy.
criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
It's the boy then. How? Okay. Why would the boy do that though? Why? Why? I guess because the boy can't strangle someone. So he has to do it like that. But why? We don't know you. We don't know you enough. The boy one is funny. Okay, it's not the boy then. Because it's like, it's not him. It's the cop. It's the guy. But
I told you already.
you know what? I think we lost enough. We lost so much health in this thing, and we lost so much health anyway. It's not like we're not stressing over getting SS rank, honestly. Because we know nothing about you, dog.
I told
So it has
you
to be
already.
him.
I have nothing to do with it.
No.
It's not. It makes no sense to be you, and it makes no
You're
sense to be
accusing
you.
me of-
Like it has to be just the guy who knows too
told you.
much. But we'll do boy, because why not? Just stare at us.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about the other crime scenes. So it has to be that person.
Yeah, it's obviously freaking other dude.
I told.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Okay, he has the same costume as well.
Dust! You filth!
Okay, yeah, same costume. Is he wearing a mask as well? I think so. It looks like a mask. Or is it skull? It would have been funny if it was the boy, not gonna lie, but there's no, like, we know nothing about him, honestly. We don't even know names here for some reason. Non-public information. Oh, right.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Oops.
Why do you think
What am I
I'm
doing?
a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
I knew it.
This isn't because of there's no coincidence. It's done by copycat. The cause of death for each victim wasn't made public. The copycat tried to cover the cause of death, right? Why did they do that?
In that case,
Because he had seen the bodies and only... Oh, right. Right, because only you saw
Why
it.
accuse me of being the culprit? I
Only
was
because only
just
you
first
saw
on the
it.
scene.
Like, it's not information of how they died.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
It's only you know.
It could have all been the nailman.
I mean, that's what we discovered. That's what we figured out beforehand. But like,
It's just different each time, yeah?
I forgot what was exactly public information.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The
Oops.
servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Okay, you mean public information for that one? Is there any evidence that this is only the one who could have done it? There was someone when he first could have... Okay, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I was gonna say past killings because he was there, but because he knows stuff that the public doesn't know. Right. It makes sense, but like I don't know which one. I could like it's that usual case where like, it's like you could say evidence says two different things. Oops, idiot. Whatever. This could be A rank. Whatever.
Slash through this mystery. The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scene.
Oh, right. That's what the paint is for. Is to say, like, okay, yeah, dog, you were at the crime scene.
That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
Okay, he'll deny being the first eyewitness, but the paint is the thing that nails him.
Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Okay, and now we chase him down.
Master, after him! Feed some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
Alright, let's go.
For the first
Okay,
on the
back
scene
here
to
again.
also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
But who's the worshipper then?
Ultimately, he became the
Why
mailman.
is Seth so defending
It's ironic
defending
that he exposed
him?
his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Self-report,
Master,
pretty much.
the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Alright, we'll have to see like
Banging?
we'll have to see like why some of them are who they are then. Okay, the castle again? Not anything different?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master, don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be different, like I think maybe it'll be different. Let's see. Or it's gonna be the charge forth. Oh no, okay, it's the same moat and stuff like that. Moat, kind of. Just charge through. Oh, we don't see what's it called? Halara on this. Huh. Or is Halara going to be hanging out here with us? No. They're just on the sidelines.
Let's do this, Master!
Alright, just make sure I just press the right button, kick, tackle and stuff.
We'll never destroy
Tackle,
this
tackle,
art!
tackle.
Damn you! Stop it!
Jump,
Shut up!
kick.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nailman! I'm not the culprit!
Alright, just gonna burst through.
Dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
Alright, now solution key time.
You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Okay, yeah. Thingy. Halara's forte.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
We have supernatural powers on our side.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
I love that Halara's probably just on the sideline, like, ha.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Okay, yeah, it was his PO. It was the guy, worshipper's POV. Yeah.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
All right. I hope. I don't know. But at the same time, maybe it's like I don't know, because like, how do we get the other people with not the other detectives not involved with the thing? Is a question. Or I guess maybe like this will be a case where like post-cognition, the next case, post-cognition will not be usable here. Hopefully Halara doesn't die though. It's just going to be that she can't really do much. They can't do much for this.
You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Alright, what's next?
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Yeah, that's not wrong. What you saw is what I saw. What you saw is what only I saw. Yeah. So? Oh, no, because the paint. You didn't see the paint knocked over because you knocked it over. It's the other person.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first
discovered. Oh, right. This is damning evidence. Right. Because it's not discovered. The murderer doesn't discover their own scene. Oh, right. Right.
So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
Right, that's damning.
But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you.
Because he's the cause of the corpse.
The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Alright, who dies here then? Is it gonna be the copycat then who dies? In this case. Or is it gonna be both of them? Unless they, well, let's see, because we don't. The zilch thing is still weird. So, how did they do it?
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
All right, we just reap his soul now. He's just dead. We don't know why he did this. Why did he do it? We don't care. We don't know why he did it. Oh, right, this part. But it's like, yeah, if he just dies, it's like, why did you do it? It's like, yeah, you're obsessed with it, but like, we don't know why. We'll have to see. The kind of urban myth, the mysterious nail man. Where did the culprit leave the room from? It's the... Let's see. Vent? Yeah, from the vent. And then... Why did the culprit use to climb the wall? The nails... On it... Okay, this is the priest, yeah. The priest who did this... And then, second incident, etc. What did the victim tie to the vent? The fishing line? What do we have? Fishing line. And... what is this? Pass the line through the doll's eyes. Sure. This was cool, yeah. This one was cool. I think it's more like, what's it called? there's not that many room for twists. I mean, besides the copycat, there's not that many room for twists with like the amount of like culprits possible. Plus, like, it was like rather simple killings. Let's say it's more about quantity, like the quantity of like investigation. I guess quantity of rooms needed, rather. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? The neck. And then copycat killer, and then what was nailed to the doll? One of the weaker ones, but it's decent. Yeah, it's all right. It's more like there's not many rooms. There's not much room for it, for like twist wise. What did the culprit use to escape? The rope ladder. And yeah. And then what the culprit used to destroy evidence? The incinerator. I guess in this case, I guess like the worshipper dies, but then the priest confesses his sins to Thing. The priest confesses, and then make sure like the guy like, you know, the innocent man doesn't like get screwed over. But then the copycat is you. The copycat gets reeked. Alright, now we get a summary of all this.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Truth nuke. Sorry.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Oh, it's not okay, yeah. We'll just put auto.
The Nail Man is an urban legend.
Oh, we can't
of
auto it.
Ward.
No, we can, yeah.
You write down the name of someone we want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
Okay, that's like dressing for the case.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was.
Oh yeah, because we don't know like what was wrong with the art lady.
The key to the door
We'll
was
see.
inside of a glass.
The non-summon's been broken for half a year. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like even 3 months minimum is still weird.
The nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. With the proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder. So it could easily
I
be
keep thinking of like
used as a
the Elder Scrolls Dark Elves with this priest guy.
The second murder
Not gonna lie.
happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of
Right,
course
because
someone would
what's the
have to
deal
get it.
with this art lady?
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see, like, why would Seth defend this so much? It's like, at least with Zilch, yeah, we know why.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Okay, but who was she?
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head.
Okay, yeah,
and
so
she got boom killed.
I guess like he just he just copied one from the tree, I guess. But why'd he do it? What's his reason?
Was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room.
Why'd he do it though?
They nailed the key to the painting.
But I guess we
to the
won't find
window,
out, huh? There's no motive
knocked it over, and
if like
bam,
if he just dies after this.
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases.
So we'll see. And then now case number 4.
Now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
I think that's gonna be a thing that'll be explored though. Just we lack the why for why these happen, honestly.
We gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating?
Oh, okay, I was wondering.
Anyway,
I was wondering.
the killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, I guess there's nowhere to dispose of it.
Know the
I guess
mailman must be someone from the clergy.
you use something that you think is safe, but then it's like, yeah.
One question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Except
This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death of the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that
I love
there was
he's smoking
someone
during
mimicking
this
the
as
name.
well.
But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
The skills, sure.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
But yeah, the nun's arm is just, I don't know, the timing of that is just silly. We weren't even told the time. If they said that her thing was like 1 month ago, by all means, or like 3 months ago, but still, I'm still gonna be on about that, huh? It's fine, whatever.
Copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Can heal for several
He
months.
was the first
This means for
witness
relatively
in
simple
the
case. Fair,
Person
fair.
capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is the worshipper. You're the copycat criminal.
Alright, but whose soul? Is it both their souls or just the worshipper's soul? Probably just the worshipper's soul gets reaped.
This is the
Oh, okay,
truth of
both
the
their
case.
souls get reaped. Okay. Cool, they just... Okay, let's just see how it happens in the real world then. Let's see how it goes in the real world.
What's that?
Also, it's like...
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
Okay, but also like... What's it called? Rehabilitation time? True. I think it's like... I don't know, because like... The priest, we know the reason why. But then... This guy just did it for shits and giggles. Just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Unless it turns out the woman that he killed is like something like more to her. It's like, otherwise it's just like they added in. But I guess, like, to be fair, like the priest is more the type of character that would give up if he was discovered. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Like, he wouldn't like to make him not seem like a bad guy, like he is doing this for like just reasons, is that he would also give up if he was like, you know, pinned down. But like the worshipper is just like, yeah, lo, I like serial killers.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Yeah, tell Halara what happens, Yuma.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
True.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice.
Alright, let's hope Halara remembers this in the real world.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Alright, I hope that they remember this. I hope they remember in the real world. I hope so. Because, like, I don't know. I hope they do.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Alright, Yuma, tell them about the serious, like, aftermath
Oh, isn't
that
it
we're brushing
obvious?
over right now.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy.
Alright. Does she get, like...
Surging bloodlust.
Is it the same one? I think it's the same one.
Overflowing despair.
Yeah, it's the same cutscene.
The brilliant soul
I think.
of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
Okay, it's the same one, yeah. It's kind of, I guess it's like funny, I guess. Like, we have like the elaborate death sequences in Danganronpa, but what's it called? I guess it's a bit, I guess like, yeah, right now, I guess it's like weird, I guess. Like, what's it called? There's no like unique ending, I guess. Okay, yeah, we see the silhouette. Yeah, the music is good, yeah. But like, I don't know, it's weird, I guess. Like right now we have like we have the same like castle moat deal, and then we also have like, what's it called? The same like, I guess it's like, it is like just Magical Girl kind of like what it's playing off of. It's the same animation. So I get what it's playing off of, but it's just, I guess this is, I guess, in contrast to Danganronpa. All right, how does this work out then? Okay, they just die on the spot. Okay, so, okay, but what the hell was with Zilch then? They said like imposter Zilch, but then the real Zilch was found. I guess like the imposter Zilch also died. Okay, they just die here then.
Are you alright?
Alright, Halara, please remember this.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Where's the pulse? They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
Okay, Halara, do you remember the Mystery Labyrinth?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so
This is
good
like,
to boot
I don't know, I
the
think
murder.
this will bite back to us. Either we just don't get their motives, especially Imposter Zilch and what's his face? We don't know his name. Worshipper. Or it's gonna fuck us over in the future case where like we don't have motivation for why they did this. Like in something that matters a lot more.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit.
Oh, or maybe we use the emergency escape because like we have the emergency exit. So we can get up to the point where the souls are there, but then Yuma uses emergency exit so that they don't get killed. Maybe.
Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it.
Maybe that can work. Maybe that's how it's gonna go. Because like the mystery labyrinth is there as long as there's a mystery. So like you can still, yeah, maybe.
I knew this would happen.
Maybe.
But it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Yeah, in this time, it's literally in front of you.
It's like I killed them myself.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
No, I did kill them.
Okay, cool.
I killed them
He's
with the
not
ruthless
gonna
blade of the
he's not
truth.
sugarcoating it.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Yeah, not the same level, Shinigami.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
Yeah, but not like moral absolutivism, whatever you call it, with like the
Look at it
priest.
that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
I mean, at the same time, that makes Yuma the same case then. He's the same as the priest.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
You people do this? Did you?
Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Ha.
With some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay, I hope Halara brings this up to us. I hope they know, they remember the Mystery Labyrinth. I hope
So
so.
much is happening all at once.
Sorry, Yako. We made your, like, life hell.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the Mystery Labyrinth?
Yeah, things got kind of bad.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
What now? What can you do?
Fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh, you can possess their body.
Everyone!
Okay.
He came back to life.
Sorry about that! You see,
Oh. Okay, so Shinigami can possess them. I guess that's how it can work like that, but
these are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the Nailman. The worshipper laying there is just a copycat criminal.
okay, this is how we get out of the situation here, at least.
Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
God.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Alright, can Halara say something?
Priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Okay.
What?
But that doesn't help us.
It wasn't effective at all.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Okay.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Oh, is it some Amaterasu person?
Where is that?
Some
coming
higher up?
from?
No. What are you doing here?
Okay, yeah. So he's just small fry compared to like these guys.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
They're from the title screen, the opening.
Order, Kanai Ward. Director
Oh,
of
the
the
director.
Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell smile. Alright.
Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of
Isn't
the
the 100-line protagonist also red hair as well?
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Yomi Hell smile.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi.
Okay, yeah.
is here to
It's like, how do we keep getting out of these situations then? It's like someone else has to come in and like save us constantly. Oh, same VA as Luca. I see. Oh, for the 100-line guy.
Excuse me for the late introduction.
What do you mean, this guy?
I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Alright.
She's my beloved right hand.
Okay,
No
you
one
two
else
are.
gets to have her.
You two are like, entwined.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Okay. Oh, Yomi. I see.
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so
English
focused on
I
the
see.
beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Okay, are you reasonable? I don't think you're reasonable, but how do you get us out of this?
Huh? Director Yomi, what is going on here?
They're arresting Seth.
Why am I?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Ah. Receiving kickbacks. Okay.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Martina Swallow. I see. Ha.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I feel bad for. I feel bad a bit for, Seth. If he was just used.
This because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
Alright, even that, like, this guy just seems like he's, like, obsessed with himself. Like, he's obviously fucked up, but, like, he will, like, bring down the others if needs be.
Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward.
Well, we'll see what this guy's deal is.
Die.
Really?
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime.
Okay.
Punishment must
I guess he
be
just.
severe.
I mean, kill the other guy, not Seth.
But...
Aww. I hope he doesn't die.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting.
Okay, yeah,
its own tail to
pretty much.
survive.
That's the way to put it. Yeah.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably.
Oh, okay. Seth just gets off-screened then. Ah.
Well then.
Damn. He just gets off-screened.
To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our
I don't know.
peace.
I don't know why they're warning them. They know they are investigating stuff now. So it's like, why the warning? Why not just like arrest us on the spot? We can't do anything about that. Unless is there some like code or something they have to follow? Because like they can just arrest us on the spot if they wanted to.
Or I'll need you to die.
It's like, why? Yeah. None of the peacekeepers have these to appear for more than one chapter. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, why? Like, why can't they arrest us on the spot? They know we're here. They know we've done investigating. Why can't they just arrest us? Like, what stops them? Like, Kanai Ward is like, corrupted as is by Amaterasu Corp. So, like, why not? I don't know, like, why are we being let free? Unless it makes sense later on, but, like, it's like, why... Okay, does it make sense later on why we're being let free? I guess it might, but, like, it's just something that's just weird, I guess.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law
Just the
and
Joker.
peacekeepers.
Just the Joker.
Defying us means you defy law and order. You will
I think it's just
receive
like
fitting treatment.
I think it's one of those things you have to like let go for the sake of there being a game in the first place. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, why doesn't like the villain just shoot the guy in the head, for example, and not like, wait, yeah, why doesn't the villain just just assassinate the hero, like that kind of deal? You just have, it's just one of those things you have to just like suspension of disbelief, just to like, so there is a story and game to the game. Yomi's just goofy like that. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll see more of him at some point.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore.
Okay, yeah, even you're
Detective
saying you don't like
bias.
us.
Annoying little shits.
You're saying you don't like us, so why don't you just kill us?
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Alright, he's just messing around as well, though.
Yes, Director Yomi.
I have to just like suspend disbelief, essentially, for this then. Alright. I mean, I don't mind doing that, it's just that, okay.
Someone dangerous.
They're like letting us go for now.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective.
Okay, no.
Didn't you?
No, Halara doesn't remember.
What? When did I say that?
Hopefully they remember at some point. Okay, there's like some questionable decisions, but also like some really good ones. Okay. It's like some stuff has to be necessary for the plot, but like... they don't remember.
Huh? It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
what?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Man, I hope they remember at some point.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
It won't. It will happen again. Don't worry about it,
By the
Yako.
way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously?
Oh, we lose our base?
I have to go back and repair it.
Oh no.
Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
They forgot, yeah.
It was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, but now it's like Yuma
Before
seems
they
shit.
could be accused. The true culprit suddenly died.
Oh,
It's my first time dealing
it makes
with
a mystery of this.
Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Okay, even out, I don't know. We'll see. Because Yuma is a murderer, in a sense.
You should be proud.
If Yuma gets a mystery lab of himself.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Alright, well at least Halara's friendly terms
Right.
now with Yuma, at least. At least they have some friendly terms. And like, they acknowledge there's something weird going on. Just don't die, please. Just don't die. Dragon Palace. Okay, yeah, cool. No, we're back here.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
Oh, okay.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
We know the motive is
what
real.
about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real
A bit of a
Nailman.
weak reason, not gonna lie. Like,
And in
sure,
the
but
end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself.
it's just like, yeah, sure. Yeah.
None of this really makes
Just
any
just fuck yourself up over that.
It sure didn't look
I mean, I
like
guess he's
death
not.
by poison to me.
I guess he's not like, you know, sane. To be fair.
Me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
Okay, I need to see like I want to see where this
It would
goes.
make more sense to
Like,
assume Yomi killed them somehow.
mm,
Especially when you consider
oh,
the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
okay, but this is making a mystery though. I don't know. I feel like Yuma will have his own mystery labyrinth. Like this is a mystery, but like, and so he's causing his own mystery labyrinth. Unless it's not like I'm overthinking how this will go, cause like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like, surely he makes his own mystery labyrinth of like how everyone just dies and drops dead in Kanai Ward. Maybe. I can see it, but we'll see.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've
I'm looking forward to
investigated,
Fubuki.
the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. But not just hired right out. Okay. Okay.
There's some sort of power struggle going on.
Okay,
Seems like
okay.
they're getting their way internally.
Okay. The Peacekeepers are Amaterasu-ish, but they are... Okay, I see.
I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
I like Fubuki.
Scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
Yeah, we'll probably get to that sooner or
It
later.
doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident.
Oh, right. It was like 3 years ago. The rain started.
Sheesh, so much to deal with.
Oh, I see.
This sounds exhausting.
The Nailman incident is pretty much just like, what's it called? It's meant to be an introduction. It's like, I don't. If it's not got nothing to do with anything, it's just pretty much like, you know, setting our toes into Kanai Ward essentially. It's a
Didn't I
warm
tell
up.
you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Let's. Okay, we'll
got
see
some
who's
very
next though.
Talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
So much. No, everything changes from now on.
Yuma, you can take a seat now.
Ha.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Yeah, we'll keep doing that. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but
Chapter 2 is one of the best though. Okay, looking forward to it. We'll do a bit of Chapter 2 today. We'll do a bit of it.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
We obviously won't finish it today, but we'll do a bit of it. Well, how kind of you. I didn't think you'd come check on me too. But you should probably go check on the visitor instead. You might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it.
Hey.
Visitor. It could be the Peacekeepers. Oh, they may be after us after what happened today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help?
I don't work.
I could, but how much can you pay? Right.
I see.
A visitor. Could it be...
Maybe.
Do you have an idea of who it is? Perhaps it's for the kitty cat you mentioned earlier. Not kitty cat, copycat. Anyway, the guy already committed suicide.
Oh?
Oh, truly. My apologies. I do often forget things.
Yuma.
I'm curious. Okay, let's see what Thingamabob is. Fubuki's forte is, if it links to her forgetfulness or not. Who could it be? Could you go get it?
Oh,
sure. You're like a little servant boy. Kyahaha.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? We should get the door. They might get fed up and go home. All right, let's go. Who could this be? Oh, it's the boy, right?
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
Right, I forgot about you.
I just...
The boy's a bit like,
I'm
I don't know,
happy for you.
a nothing character. He's just like, who we need to help out, essentially.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh,
Okay, what do you have?
there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What's your
What
catch?
is it? Did someone else die or something?
Oh, you're the ball, right?
Will you play catch with me?
Ah,
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
it's always raining. You get used to it, Yuma. It's always raining.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing.
Damn, poetic.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
He still did the right thing, but yeah, he just killed two
Why
guys.
I wanted to be a detective. And it could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
But yeah, I'm still suspicious about this guy being Yuma, like his name actually being Yuma Cocohead. It could just be some other detective, or maybe he could be the real number one for all we know. But then, what's his actual forte? Okay, I think we got S. No, I think we got A rank. We messed up a bit too much. Yeah, one single A wrecks us, essentially. One single A just screws us over. We lose a bit too much. Save, cool. Let's see, we'll see who's the next focus character. Well, we'll see after we actually load into the next chapter and save the game. Alright. Okay, a school
Unpainted
then.
faces in uniform by the window.
Okay.
This isn't the real me.
Alright, a bunch more characters involved this time. Ah.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Ah. Oh, never mind. That's the one who dies.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Okay, there's bleeding from the eyes. So her eyes got stabbed at least. We'll see. Unless it's gonna be, I don't know, I don't think it'll be suicide. Unless it is suicide. And then it's like, what's it called? We reap the victim's soul. And it's like, it makes it even more sketchy, the whole labyrinth stuff. We'll see. Oh yeah, there's that mysterious person as well, the one in the hood from earlier. Alright, but we just bring stress to Yako.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is
Thanks,
Clara. How could you
Kabuki.
mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my
We saw him just running
deduction,
running around earlier.
his
Yeah.
chopped up corpse will be
Halara's
shipped
chief
here
now.
in a cardboard box.
That's horrible. I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
All right. Okay, talk to you. Okay, where's the? Oh, there's Vivia. Vivia just doesn't give a damn. He's just inside the fireplace.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get a good part, getting a good part in the book.
You know.
Wait, whoops. Vivia doesn't care at all, huh? Oh, I know. Want to have a nice little picnic until the chief returns. We could eat lunch under the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. Fubuki, I don't really want to go out in the rain.
I see.
Physics. Okay, yeah. Vivia's Enna. Ha ha ha. Fubuki's such an airhead, but that's what makes her so cute. Damn. All right, he's got his sights on it already. The guy's really looks like he's gonna commit a crime one of these days. Damn. There's something I can look at here. Garbage on the floor. So dirty. Okay, is anything more to see to get more points? Shower. Nothing particular. Let's talk to Halara. Oh, scattered books. We didn't see this. It's so cluttered in here.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
Okay, yeah, he was outside, yeah.
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
Oh, right, because
correct.
Because we can't cook.
Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together.
Koidao Gaming. Oh, is that? What is that? His stream or something? Oops. 1 second.
He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Okay, thanks, Vivia.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Thanks,
Oh,
Vivia.
So, no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
I mean,
With
the
my
cult is like a
logic,
big thing.
Anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
Okay, I think we need to sort out Desuhiko at some point. Oh, just someone playing. I see.
I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master.
I think Desuhiko will be our next focus character.
Detective, I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
Thanks, Halara.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him
Oh, okay.
as a real detective.
Desuhiko's the next character
Vivia?
we're gonna be with.
Huh?
He doesn't care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You actually eat breakfast?
Not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the
Oh,
Kamasaki
right.
and Pima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Okay, the beet bun thing, I don't know if it's like just gonna be like a flavor or if it actually is gonna turn out to be like some big turns out it's actually an important plot piece. I could see it maybe being an important plot piece. Maybe. Like it turns out the meat is like bad for the people, but we shall see. Who knows?
Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
No, he's not.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah, I think it's a hint. It's a hint. Because, like, obviously Yuma does have detective skills. So it's like, you don't, with amnesia, you don't just forget your skills exactly. So, it's not, it might be, it's probably a hint that we aren't actually Yuma Cucklehead. We'll see.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane.
I think it's like, what's it called? Having other characters besides Shinigami, like, you know, to play off of, makes it nicer. Like, I don't mind Shinigami as much when we have someone else to play off with. But if it's only Yuma and Shinigami, it does get a bit much, I guess. But when there's someone else there to like play off with, it's better, I'd say.
I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment.
Well, let's see what they do for entertainment around here. Well, I guess it's a normal town otherwise, but still.
To blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective.
All right, that's your whole deal, superstar.
My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
Ha.
No one asked, and
At her
he's
most annoying?
already
Okay,
making excuses.
let's see.
Such typical behavior for a liar.
Like, honestly, like, Shinigami was the most annoying so far in chapter 0. More because, like, the whiplash was a bit much. And also, like, it was the introduction and there's, like, no one else to play off with. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes in this chapter. We'll do, like, at least, like, another, like, 2 hours, I think. I don't think we'll be done investigating. Unless the investigation portion is short in this chapter. But there's also side quests and stuff, so probably not.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
As a treat. Oh, hi.
Come on! You always have the worst timing!
Alright, you were being chased down, though.
These morning chases are killing me.
You were chased?
Looks like there's something going on here.
Yeah.
What's up, Yuma? Would you like to read something too? This guy smells like a nerd. Let's get away from him before he turns into one too.
I'm sorry.
Another time. We were just about to go on a picnic too. Those will have to be postponed.
Huh?
She's kidding, right?
What?
Her expression is completely serious. It's a serious face of absolute seriousness.
Huh?
He's finally here, but now it's so noisy.
What?
I get it. He was trying to be fashionably late. That thing. It really doesn't seem that way.
I see.
This chair's not bad. Well, what do you fancy? Oh yeah, where does... Yeah, you sit... Yeah. Halara sits here. Desuhiko sits on a chair here. We sit here. Fubuki here. And obviously Vivia. Alright, what's up, dog?
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused.
I guess
to
they
let
just
up.
trail you just to like keep watch of you, maybe.
That's the
It's
most
like
running I've done in a while.
it's like they know where you live,
It's killing
so it's
me.
not like, you know.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested.
Ha.
Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me. There's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
I see.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while.
Yeah, we ain't laying low, dog.
Well,
We need a
the
game to play.
WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date.
True.
Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
Yeah, we just age for like yonks.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
All right. At least don't die, Halara. I mean, they'll be fine.
Guess that's that.
I think it's not
Halara
their
will
body
be
in the
fine.
cutscene.
I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, Master Detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki?
Yeah, Fubuki's just bored in here.
That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go.
Wrong.
The exit is over here.
Okay, was about to say.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all Master Detectives.
Okay, we'll find out what it
She'll
is.
be great help in times of trouble.
We'll find out what that is then.
The strongest?
I know, Gojo.
Skank really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
All right, we're just going
I
out.
just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Ultimate.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes.
Okay, yeah, Desuhiko's gonna be the one
Not even
that
the
we're gonna be with,
peacekeepers
I
stand a
think.
chance.
Desuhiko will be with us.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine.
Okay.
I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
All right, let's see. What's your power?
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
You went in!
Oh, okay, that's why he carried that big bag.
What's going on in the bag? Hysterical.
Okay, yeah, I see. He takes 1 minute to transform.
Ta-da!
Oh, voice too? Damn.
Huh? Desuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The
Yako
perfect disguise,
Desuhiko.
huh?
Ha.
Mastery of disguise is my forte.
Damn, that's pretty good.
And your
Oh, wait.
voice, too.
Oh.
I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
How do we... I guess we coalesce by also transforming alongside Desuhiko? Or do we transform into the same person? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Really?
Because we need to
I think I'm
coalesce
far more
with
handsome
him
than that.
at some point. Oh, is that gonna be? Is that some
My
flaw?
backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
Oh, it's tool based. It's tool based. Red spice in the
there you
base.
have it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build too.
Damn.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability.
Okay, it's
This
practical.
is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique.
Okay, okay.
Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression.
Okay, so it's not like like a, you know, biological power like say Halara's precognition, or like actually yeah, the other ones we've seen have all been biological, unless there is like something that makes Tetsuhiko the only one who can do it, or he just like trained the skill that much to disguise really easily.
In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically.
Oh, psychologically?
To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body though.
Oh no, okay, now it sounds more like it is like something he has like innate, but he had to train up.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
Okay, that
So
also
get it
means
now?
like,
With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my
but also means like, what's it called? We'll see if Tetsuhiko like if his disguise ends up being like a thing used in a case. Like it turns out it wasn't like a character, it was Tetsuhiko on the scene, for example. We'll see.
Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey there.
Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation?
The coalesce.
I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have.
Yeah, no, we'll work with someone still.
It feels like I'll never get there at this rate.
I mean, technically, we're always working with Shinigami, to be honest.
You never look so serious.
We're never alone.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
Jeez.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude. You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while.
Well, we'll go outside.
So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Alright. Clean up the room. Let's check in on Vivia. Yo.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office.
Alright. I wonder what's gonna make Vivia...
Cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility.
We'll have to see like how Vivia gets like involved at some point.
Hence the phrase, armchair detective.
Oh, right.
Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to...
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's your style. That's something to do with your forte then. You're just armchair detective style. We'll see.
Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways.
Alright, we'll see someday with you.
Right?
Right.
Alright, a slight tease for who he is.
Still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Alright, a slight hint with Vivia. Oh, on the outside?
There's another one, Master!
Speaking
This place seems a little small for the chief, but a cozy feeling is supposed to be calming.
Yeah, that's right.
Totally. Some people love small places, like this inside of a drainage pipe at an empty lot or closet. I'm not sure those places are especially charming.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it.
Secretly, when he smokes in your face. Right, clean this up.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Alright, now thing.
All these missed spots.
Don't slack off.
Wow.
Quit having a hard-working underling. Don't forget to vacuum now. I don't have a choice. Alright, we see like what's it called? A montage.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
Pretty much.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
Nothing.
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in.
Oh, sealed
It
in.
was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault
Ah.
when you found it.
Okay.
That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at
Okay,
all.
at least you're telling us a bit more
The
about
World
Yuma.
Detective Organization
Or rather, who we
really
were.
kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power.
Okay.
It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
But why'd you agree with whoever Yuma was then?
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
Ha.
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power?
I feel it's the latter, surely.
If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know,
True.
I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met.
Okay.
A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What?
Okay.
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
You want to go shopping?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Alright, sure, dog.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside?
Yeah, who cares? Food.
I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
But Halara can just fight. Desuhiko can transform. Fubuki.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giwa District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on, everyone only cares about themselves. All right, fine, I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. keep your head down, alright?
Yeah, we won't keep our head down. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go out.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki district. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Ha. There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. What's over here?
Not this way.
Oh, okay. I guess we can't go there yet for something in general. Okay, there's this thing over here, side quest.
You alright?
Who are you?
Need to hurry.
I'm Yuma from NDA. You need medical attention. No, forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption of Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu. But before I could publish my article, they caught me. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them. Damn.
Oh,
No. This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? It's a memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu XX. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. The peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything about that. He'll publish the information and bring Amaterasu's crimes to light. Sure.
I see.
I just delivered this to him, right? Yeah, he should be by the clock tower.
Yeah.
Just wait here. I'll deliver this to him right away. Okay, cool. Kanai Ward's underbelly. Okay, there's a bit more to explore here now. Not really. Just the bus stop. Yeah, it's just the bus stop. I guess we can fast travel now. Okay, yeah, we can fast travel around. Let's pick up all of these side quests first. Let's pick up all these. Alright, where's this? Okay, so around this corner.
Oh.
That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know...
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Alright. Giggle. Okay, you enjoy. Do you have a face? No. Alright, you stop. Oh, what should I do? What's the matter?
Yes.
I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. The problem is I still don't know what to get her. Aha. Do you have any idea what kind of gift would make her happy?
Huh?
How am I supposed to know that? You know, don't
Wait.
you please help me out here. Let's help.
Alright.
But you have to give me a little more information.
For now.
At the very least, can you tell me what kind of person she is?
Oh?
You want me to tell you about her? No problem, where to begin? Cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention cute? She's really cute. I get that she's cute, but could you give me any more information?
Well...
Right. She did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. It was back when my cutie and I went shopping together. We were holding hands and about to cross the street when... I think that's enough to go on. I'll look for something she might like.
If you will, please.
I'll leave it to you then. Gift for a girl. Okay, it's probably like an umbrella. Or like those like drone umbrellas they have in this game. Oops. Where's the map? The church. Okay, the church and all that stuff is still like accessible. We'll see if it ends up being important at some point. We'll check on the characters here actually, the nun and the servant dude. Okay, they're still around, yeah.
Hey.
This church feels like it's lost some spirit. It's kind of desolate now. Oh yeah, there's no priest. It's been a while.
Hey!
Ah, you came at a good damn time. You need to take some responsibility.
Huh?
Take responsibility? What are you talking about?
You.
The priest went and died. Another church might get closed down. But the priest was the nail man.
Huh?
Who gives a shit? Damn, rather. The city's isolation means no replacement's coming.
Hey!
So you're taking over. Go listen to everybody's problems in this place.
Huh?
Listen to everyone's problem?
Yeah.
Damn straight. Like, why type of priest used to walk around town and hear everyone's gripes? Seems like he was pretty well respected, though. Always Rain must keep people whining depressed. Why don't you do it then?
Hey!
Does it look like I know how to do that shit? I can't. It's on you.
Huh?
I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining. I just go already.
Oh no.
Come on. Sure.
All right.
I just have to go listen to people's troubles.
Hey!
Make sure you do it right. Do a crappy job and you have to answer to me. So mean. Lending the church a hand.
Yeah.
Even if the priest isn't here, I still come to church. God is always watching after all.
Yes.
I'm sure he is. If there were God, there wouldn't be things wouldn't be like this. Huh. Alright, there's someone down here to listen to.
Come on.
I'm at my wit's end. There's something that's bothering you? Feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you? The nun that just asked me to come in place of the priest.
Huh?
You in place of the priest? Whatever. In that case, I have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Do you have any issue that was causing it?
No.
I can't really say. What do you think might be happening?
Come on.
That's what I know. I'm so tired of it, and this rain is getting on my last nerve too. Head to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give her? What should be reduced to help? Oh right, coffee. Because you take too much coffee, you can't sleep.
Maybe.
Do you drink a lot of coffee? Huh? I suppose so. I've been drinking a lot lately. I'd say about 1 cup an hour. Jeez.
I see.
Caffeine might be the reason you're having trouble sleeping. I think you should try drinking a little less.
Thanks.
You might be right. Thanks. I'll try cutting it back.
Yes.
Sounds good. Hope your sleep is fixed soon. I think that was pretty good. Alright. Now more places to go. Let's go to the clock tower. There's a side quest here. The mansion's also here. Okay, cool. They don't become like locked off, so far there's been no like one-time only memory shards, whatever you call them. Statues. I wonder if we'll see like the boy around. We have the nun still around at least. The peacekeepers are gone. We can finally play the clock tower. I'm gonna devour you, kid. What was that all about? Is it locked? Is it still there, or is it blocked now? Oh no, it's still open. It's not blocked off. So if you missed it first time around, you don't have to. Yeah, you can still get to the thing here. There's anything inside the clock tower, essentially. You can't go and see again, but not that it matters.
Excuse me.
Are you seen a reporter around here? I have something to give him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw him. I think he was writing an article about that one incident that just happened. He'd wrapped up his business and said he was going to go to Montclair Street in Guillemot. Montclair? It's Guillemots high-class residential area. The mansion connected to the Nailman thing is there.
Oh!
Ah, that street. I know it.
Thank you very much.
I'll go check it out. Alright, a bit of a wild goose chase, I guess, for this side mission. Guillemot mansion area. Also, BRB, give me a second. One moment. BRB. Alright, let's continue. Alright, there's this journalist dude. Not you. Alright. Have you seen a reporter around here? Don't give him. Reporter. Met him actually. He's looking into the incident from the other day. After our conversation, he said he was going to Ginma Art Gallery.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now back to Ginma. Alright. Now to the art gallery. I don't know if we can find the others around during this or not. I haven't seen them yet. Dinosaurs are big. Close to day 2, huh? Did the reporter pass through here? I was going to give him.
Well?
He was present just recently, but the part of it was the number of queries.
But
he intends to visit the secret club next. A moment ago, but you can still find him there.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Alright, we're doing the runabouts around this place, but cool. Another side quest here as well. I'm gonna see here. This is you. Oh no. What should I do? Something bothering you? If you like, you can tell me about it. Thanks, but who are you? The nun at church asked me to go around and ask the people's troubles in the place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did? In that case, I'd like really appreciate having someone to talk to.
No.
I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero.
Huh?
A hero?
Yes.
Ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to the great heroes you see on TV and comic books.
I see.
I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can help fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? Profession would be the best. Peacekeeper, creator, be a hero. I mean, detective is not peacekeeper. Creator... I don't know. I should have saved. It's gonna bother me if we get this wrong. Detective, creator, inspire people. I mean, creator makes sense. Like, I don't want to reload, but this is also save. It's fine, I think. I don't know. Creator makes sense. Like, detective, I don't think really inspires people. I think he's inspired by ones on TV, so he wants to also inspire other people. So I think creator then.
What does that mean?
Does this person really want to be a hero? What if you tried becoming a creator like a comic book artist, novelist, or writer?
No.
None of that makes you very heroic.
I'm sure.
An ally of justice is what you really want, right?
Yeah.
To give people hope and help them dream. Isn't that what you really want? At least that's how I see it. Sure.
Well?
In that case, you could try creating works that really inspired you. Then you'd be able to bring people's joy and give them hope through your art. How about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just might be the kind of thing I've been yearning to do. Thank you. You helped me see things clearly. Even if the difficult road lies ahead, I will make it happen.
Yes.
Good luck. Look forward to seeing your work when it's finished. Okay, I guess like any answer could work, maybe. But let me see. Save. Is it autos? Yeah, we'll save over here. Okay, yeah, we are with Thingamabob. Yeah, without Yasuhiko. Profiles. Desuhiko. Yomi indicted him for colluding with the church and peacekeepers took him away. Okay, yeah. Talent is torture. Director of the peacekeepers, cold-hearted and cruel, finding joy in misfortune of others, especially when misery he devised himself. Holds great power with Amaterasu and treats underlings with expendable tools. The Vice Director, tall, elegant, intelligent, bespectacled woman who ruthlessly crushes the opposition. Has no mercy. Being only to Yomi. Okay, Swank just disappeared. At least he didn't get killed though, but still. Yeah, let me just check to see. I'm just curious. Load, autosave. Where were we? We saved here, so let's check here. Let me just see what happens if you say like detective. I'm curious.
No.
Huh? Yes.
I see.
Creator. Let's say detective.
Yeah.
Maybe a detective?
Well?
What if you tried to become a detective? Was a detective? Huh? Huh?
And that's what happened.
Save people by unraveling mysteries and bring light to the truth to the light. Sounds great, but how exactly do you become one? I've been wanting the same. Oh, right. Interested, I'll look into it. Thank you for hearing me out. Okay, I feel like the other one was better. Plus, it's like that will lead this guy to getting killed, probably. I think the creator one was like, I guess like no wrong answers to be fair, but still. Alright. What's with the red things?
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
You don't have to be a detective. Shit, they're on to us. We gotta get out of here. Just do your best out there. He's not gonna arrest me? Aren't you supposed to arrest detectives? I'll pass. It's too much of a hassle. I didn't sign up for that when I joined the Peacekeepers. Oh, they're upstairs. Right, they're upstairs. This rain never ends. Oh wait, wrong one. You. Excuse me, is something wrong? Is you concerned about something?
Whoa.
Who, me? Of course not. I'm always happy and upbeat. Really? You looked really worried about something just a moment ago.
What is
Oh, okay, it's the girlfriend.
I'm...
The nun from the oh no, never mind. It's into people's troubles. Oh, just like the priest used to do.
Yes.
But you don't have to worry about me. I don't have any worries at all.
What does that mean?
She's putting on a brave front, but I think she's afraid of something. Something unseen.
Maybe?
It's likely something I can't see directly.
No way.
Is someone harming you? What do you mean?
You know...
You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you received. Please stop.
No.
I'm alright. It'll be over soon, so if I just hold out a little longer. Besides, if I told anyone, then it'll make things worse.
Yeah.
The detectives will help you. Detectives?
Yes.
The Tunnel Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there.
Well?
Please, come to us before it's too late.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
For now...
If she doesn't like getting wet, the rain gear might be a good idea.
Which one
Should I go with a raincoat or umbrella? No idea.
Hey.
Seems like you're having some trouble deciding. Can I help you find something? I'm trying to decide what kind of rain gear would be best suit a girl. Ah, a present for your girlfriend.
No.
She's not my girlfriend. Oh?
And that's what
An
happened.
acquaintance asked me to help find his girlfriend a gift.
I see.
That's really nice of you. Alright, allow me to be assistance.
Thank you very
Really?
much.
Thank you so much. I have a bit of experience with picking out gifts for friends. So, what kind of person will be receiving this gift? She's cute, thoughtful.
Besides...
She hates getting wet from the rain.
Oh.
Huh? And she's apparently very cute. That about sums up everything I know. Is something wrong?
Hey.
Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station? Oh! Oh, is it not girlfriend? Are you two a couple? How did you know? Is he a friend of yours? Oh, never mind. His girlfriend and I were friends for a long time.
Huh?
And do you know what kind of gift she liked? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, though it seems he doesn't know that.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. If I tell him that, he should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead. Damn.
Huh?
Dead. Yeah, it happened a little while back. You were crossing the... Oh, we stopped him from talking. Yuma. Holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her.
Oh no.
Damn. Hey there. So that's what happened. Then he... I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at the station. The last place they met. I've tried talking to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now.
No.
Right, thank you.
For now.
I'm not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. Alright. There's another side quest down here. Oh, there's a few more to do still. Alright, this guy... Oh, it's the servant. Isn't that the servant from the church?
Yo!
Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Could have shared the wealth. I can't. This money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can you spare a bit for little old me? But...
Hey!
Just shut up and give me the money.
No way.
Okay, it's nice to see like them still living in the Kanai ward, which is a nice thing.
Hey.
Hold it. Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business.
What do I do?
What's the best way to handle the situation? Make friends. Say it's a mistake. Accusation. I think we have to like attack him. Go for it. Make friends. Accusation. It's extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you.
Hey now.
Ha! You threatening me with that? Guess that makes you a tough guy.
That's not it.
It's not a threat. I already reported you. What?
Then...
You hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Damn it. You're gonna regret this.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Thanks.
For your help.
You saved me.
Oh, this is spoken.
No.
Don't mention it. But why'd he go after you?
Well...
Must have seen my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. The strongest? That's right. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
By the strongest, anyway. You don't know? There's this wizard who helps out weaklings like me. If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become the strongest. But I need to pay for it.
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you? Is there really magic that can make a person strong? Sounds expensive too.
No way.
Could it be a scam?
Hey.
I'm gonna meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Let's go.
I knew it.
Sounds pretty fishy. I better go with him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you. I'll head there first and wait for you. The wizard is in the mansion. Meet me there, detective. In the mansion. Saving the servant.
Didn't they say the Kamasaki meat buns were cheaper and better tasting than those in Gima?
Yeah, but we're doing side quests, Shinigami. Alright. We'll go for a bit more. Let's see. We haven't even got to the case yet. We're just doing... Well, I mean, to be fair, we're getting the side stuff out of the way first, at least. Let me see the hotel.
This way.
It's in the right... Okay, we can't go anywhere yet with that. Alright, mansion. Let's help this guy out. Inside the mansion. Oh, we can go inside now, actually, maybe. Or is it still closed? Let's see. Oh no, it's open now. Okay, let's see.
Oh?
Wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last.
Maybe.
That voice.
Well...
It's the wizard.
Yeah.
Verily, you stand before the wizard. The people shall find salvation within my works. So, what brings you before me this day? Please, make me the strongest. I see, you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Mr. Detective? And you are? I'm Yuma, a detective. I have something I want to ask you.
Oh.
I see, you have doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to test the best of my ability. Does the magic really exist? I find it hard to believe. I mean, Fortes and Shinigami, so... I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. But a simple swallow will not suffice.
I'm...
What should I do?
Well...
You must form a contract with me. If not... the magic within the medicine shall consume you. So, what say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? Or will you continue to wallow in endless oppression?
I'm...
I knew it.
This is a bad idea. There's something off about this person.
I'm...
I want to be the strongest. I'll make a contract. Please, make me the strongest.
Yeah.
Very well. Our deal is complete. Take this. Now I take my leave. I pray the weak find happiness.
Wait a second.
You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes.
No.
Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die. You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought sure you'd be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up the guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I had to stop him somehow. Will you really become stronger?
This is true.
Do you really think taking this will make you stronger? The wizard said so, so it must be true.
No.
That's not what I mean. Talking about your heart.
Well...
My heart?
I'm sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, they'll always be weak.
No way.
Besides...
Things might have been different if you'd stood up to that guy earlier.
That's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen it.
You mind?
I'll do the same. You're right. I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger.
Thanks.
For your help,
You
Mr.
saved
Detective. You opened my eyes.
Goodness.
Unfortunately, it appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. And so I shall take my leave. I doubt we'll meet again. Hold on. What about the wizard? Looks like she vanished. I have no idea how she got away.
Yeah.
Let's head back. After the episode, the church servant began training his mind and body to become stronger. He endured a brutal regimen and became the strongest around. He turned himself into an ally of the weak, stood up for anyone being bullied. Aw. Nice. Now let's just check. Maybe there's something inside here we can do. Oh no, it's not this way. Okay, I guess we can't go there yet. We're stuck in the mission. Alright. Let's do Ginma District. Okay, what's around the corner here?
Oh no.
Ah, this is bad. What do I do? What do I do? You seem pretty troubled. What's wrong? Who are you? The nun of the church asked me to listen to people's problems.
Please.
Is that true? And please hear me out. I work for Amaterasu, but there's a problem at work. What happened? I'm supposed to meet with a shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to.
Oh, right.
My coworker gave me a memo. It has a number 6137. LEI 9. I don't know. LE19. I can't get my get hold of my coworker. You don't just write numbers. There's no shop code. Okay, Liege. What am I supposed to do? What shop should I go to? Please tell me.
In that case...
I can save it from the memo. Line 9. Or Fatch. Line 9? Line 9.
Maybe.
What if we turn him... Okay, this is a Leon reference. Line 9?
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. I remember now.
Thank you.
I just know my meeting will go well now.
Hooray!
Nice. Let's say I was able to help him out. Okay, cool. Leon is just like a permanent joke in Kodaka works, huh? Understandable, but still. This is funny.
Yeah.
That should be everyone. Let's report back to the nun. Alright, we have another one in here. Then we'll go and wrap and what's it called? Submit these. That's the word. Submit. Where the hell is the other one? Are they should be here. But where are they? Oh, Secret Club, right.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for a reporter. Would that be you? That's right. And you are? A reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
It contains information about Amaterasu Corp's misdeeds. He was badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey!
No.
Exactly why I told him to call it quits.
Why?
Why'd you destroy that memory card? The man asked his life to get a hold of that information. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that fights Amaterasu. Everybody knows that. Okay, cool. I guess that, yeah, we need, like, we can't, it's not going to be these side characters that do that, let's say. Unfortunately. And now he's trying to get me involved. He's always caused me trouble.
Oh no.
Wait. Damn.
For now.
Guess I should report back. Alright, we can go... Alright, Riverbank. Let's submit all these requests now. Oh, he's gone. This is looks recent. The peacekeepers find him.
Huh?
It's a letter and money. Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I didn't think there was any kind souls left. I'm sure you refused to take the data I had you deliver or destroyed it. It's a sad reality of Kansai Ward. Kanai. Wrong place. Amaterasu Corp is too big and terrifying a presence. There are people living there. So please, don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you, again, and farewell. Ah. The people of Kane Ward must really be afraid of Amaterasu. But it seems there's still people with courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can to help. Okay. I don't know. Yes, we might start early tomorrow. I don't know. It's not long, but I may as well. Maybe I'll start early. Who knows? For the vibe. Okay. Now the station. you're back. Did he find a present? Oh, it seems like he had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas, of course. Umbrellas. Never occurred to me. Etc.
That's nice.
Another lovely side of her I wasn't aware of. How lovely. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. 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 A cute object suits her perfectly. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
I should tell him. I think, yeah, we should. Hasn't your girlfriend already passed away? Passed away? Who has?
And that's what happened.
Gotta go, no problem. Take care. Take care. We'll go for like, probably like another 30 minutes or so, give or take. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Heard from your friend, she started by being struck by a car. What a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. But she isn't dead. We'll be spending another lovely day together today, in fact.
That's nice.
We'll be together forever. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Maybe it would have been better for him if I had kept quiet. Is that really the right thing to do? I don't know the answer to that question. Either way, I guess. It's just one of those things that just makes you think a little bit. Alright. Now let's go to the church and submit. Alright, yo, we're done.
Thank you.
Let's see, you did a pretty good job. People are singing your praises.
That's great.
Really? I'm glad I could help. If you excuse me, I'll see you back here next time.
Huh?
Next time?
Huh?
Obviously, there's still plenty of people with problems out there. I'm pretty busy.
Hey!
You're helping. You clear? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think that's the thing as well. Like, there's no hint to... I mean, I guess it's like... There's a reason why, like, Seth was trying to protect the priest. But also, like... I guess, like, we don't really have a hint towards that, I guess. So I do wonder, like, if there's a way... If there was, like, a hint to... Well, I guess not. It's more like because he was being protected, there was something going on between them. Okay, let's buy the meat buns for Thingamabob. Yako.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
One sec.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Okay, cool. Huh? Oh, this statue? Oh, no, behind.
Turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Alright, we saw, yeah, that person from the thing as well.
Filthy?
The prologue. Well, not prologue. Well, it technically is prologue.
Is it the peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Alright, did we get the buns? I guess we got the buns. Alright, we're not running while we're being tailed. Can we actually see them in the cut? Where are they? They're meant Well, they're not here anymore. They're there, yeah. But let's just move.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Alright, who's this person stalking us then? We'll see.
Why you? Sorry about that.
Okay, I almost like messed up there.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Alright, next button prompt.
Huh?
Alright, here.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister. Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal.
Secluded. There's like two guys here.
That's when you nab them, Master.
There's like two guys here. As they can see Shinigami. Nah, they can't see Shinigami.
Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Okay.
A girl?
Who are you?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
Okay, you know, I don't think you're not the one from the intro.
Me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Let's hope you're not the culprit.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so
We'll see.
happy right now!
You might be the culprit, we'll see.
Talking to a real master.
Also, another Freckles character after Mahiru was her name, right?
What's with
In
this little
Danganronpa
shrimp?
2.
Acting all friendly after getting caught.
They seem relatively new.
What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
It came out in 2023, 2 years ago. Well, 2 years ago on the Switch, and last year on PC. But yeah, hey there.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
The certain Danganronpa style games, as in like what the art style is this the same artist? It's not really like there's been a lot of like death game games. Unless if you mean style, it's just the artist. It's just the artist that has like been doing a bunch of work. But yeah, the Tribe 9 game is now like end of servicing in like it's now, but like it's gonna be offline in November. Damn, after like it's only been out for 3 months as well, so it's a bit like a shame.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am.
Is it EOS? Yeah. It got announced today. It got EOS It got announced this today. Unfortunately.
To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
Been playing it, it's rather fun. Damn. Yeah. It just got announced today. Sorry about that.
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Go fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something. I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need.
Alright, we'll see what your deal is then.
To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you.
Alright, the others don't wear
I felt
uniform.
nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
There's no need to say it.
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
Hope it'll stay offline and not completely off the chart. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't read the announcement myself like fully. I just heard about it, and like I saw like the initial tweet about it as well.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Why are you gonna tell them right out?
Detective, you sure you should reveal your mission?
Yeah. Dog.
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something.
Unless like Kurumi's actually like not like actually like acting. We'll see.
I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
I think she might have more going on than lets the eye.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Alright, either you're suspicious now, you know too much for someone so simple. We'll see. Or you just know too much, you just know things.
You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
Oh, okay, just rumors.
No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective.
That or like she's just like undercover. And she actually is part of Amaterasu, we'll see.
Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
Okay, we're leading into the mystery now for this chapter.
Favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead.
Nice, chill. You're not talking to Halara about it,
Can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with the detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Oh wait, it's voiced. I keep forgetting.
Chief told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
Is it? She's not even that flat. Honestly.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth.
I think it's the art style. It's like some characters give vibes of like other characters. But I think it's just the art style. Of like other characters from other games.
Please.
I keep thinking like I think it's the hair. It's like it's the outward hair. I keep thinking of Chiaki. I mean, to be fair, her hoodie on the back of it is like 8-bit or whatever. So I keep thinking, yeah, gamer.
Sure. At the
It
very
looks
least,
a bit
I
bitty.
want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you.
He's got bits.
Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
We're just going to talk a little.
Okay, yeah, it's just like,
If she
okay, I
really
see.
is in trouble,
Alright.
I'd like to help.
It's like if Shinigami is gonna be full on aggro this whole like chapter for some reason.
I don't know if detectives are champions of justice like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
What? You said that twice. You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives. Oh no, she's just repetition for emphasis.
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often. What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up.
Okay, do you have some medical condition?
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You are?
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about
Okay, a bit of a...
It's about a certain incident that happened at my
A bit
school.
of a, like, weird follow-through line, let's say.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself.
Alright, let's at least get some details on this next case we'll play next
It's
time.
10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
we'll be sucked into this. Don't worry about it. We'll be sucked into this.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
Ha.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
Alright, she's way too aggro over her.
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
Yeah, she's just getting aggro.
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time.
I mean, we probably would need your
Go
help.
ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Yeah, why is she getting pissy?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we just get sent to the thing. Alright, Shinigami's still
Short
here.
bus right away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
Okay, up there.
The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
Alright, let's go.
You're so stubborn.
Oh wait, we didn't give the food to like
This is
what's it called?
Etheria
Yako will
Academy.
just starve.
It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
6 months.
Oh.
6 months ago.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Okay, there's the
I know what I have to do.
Okay, now we have a Desuhiko memory thing. We'll go and check that later as well. Alright, cool. This is the one we need there.
This is...
Water from the fountain is flowing like a waterfall. It's just some school equipment. It's just an overtop eyesore. I kind of hate it.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
Oh, okay. She's the one who died in the teaser.
But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Ah.
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
Okay, it was made. It looked like a suicide.
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping.
Okay, it could be. I don't know. it could be one, but that just makes it a super sad case. It's like with Sakura in Danganronpa 1, where it's just like, it just feels sad. I don't know, we'll see. Either it's a culprit or it actually is just like, it turns out it actually was suicide. We'll see.
But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide,
I don't think he would
then
be, though.
That means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think
Oh, the theater kids?
club may have something to do with
Alright.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences.
As long as I hope it doesn't turn out to be Kurumi, though. I like her design, but like, what's it called? If it just turns out she did something and she didn't realize she did something, but we'll see. Actually, yeah. Why doesn't Kurumi know then? Well, like, I guess she wasn't involved. She's on the theater club.
Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent, and yet
Did something happen with the theater club?
competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances.
Okay.
And she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday.
Aw.
I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
Also, that means like, I mean, I guess to be fair,
Don't want to believe
to be
it.
fair, it's like we have in Danganronpa where we have like high schoolers get executed. It's like, so what's a bit of soul reaping for like a high schooler in this game? We'll see. We'll see where this goes.
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
Alright, that makes it suspicious in that case.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Also, right. Also, we don't have... Maybe we use Halara again here. For like, precognition again, actually. We might... Yeah, maybe Halara will also help out here.
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Alright. Okay, but the peacekeepers are covering up. Okay, I think it is like... It will be a common theme of like the peacekeepers covering things up, though. So... Probably is murder.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain.
Okay, eager.
They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Aw.
Are
Alright.
the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Okay, yeah. I mean, if like... what's it called? It's like consistent with their actions so far.
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Alright. Shinigami isn't really caring, even though there is a whole murder going on.
Please.
So, I don't know, it could be a suicide.
Aiko's death.
I don't know, we'll see. It could be a suicide.
If you do,
But I don't know if they'll do that for a
all the
case 2 of
information
this
I have.
game. Like, what's it called? Case 4 in Danganronpa. It was a good it was good, but it was just depressing.
everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't
Alright,
allow
but
her
cool.
friend's death
Shinigami's
to be
being a
swept
bit
under the
too...
rug.
I don't give a damn about this
Someone has to
case.
take this seriously.
Oddly enough. I mean, obviously I grew up early, but then now there's actually a dead body involved, so...
If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
Why don't you care? At least now there's a body here, dog.
It sounds like a waste of time to me.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back
All right,
to
how do we
class
get
for now.
Dasuhiko involved here? Unless he's like, he followed us here and is like, yo, Yuma, what you player? What are you doing? Let's see.
I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Okay, but I guess even though Yasuhiko would just be like a dickhead, it's like, he ain't no master detective, he's a trainee.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Alright, it's gonna be like,
Aw,
let's see.
She totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly?
Not really, no. Like, we rely on Shinigami for like powers.
Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Dasuhiko, save us.
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl
If it's like, she's being, unless like, there's a
even
reason,
uglier.
or it's just like having a part, like a story beat where like Shinigami and Yuma disagree with each other. She's just being aggro for no reason.
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
Okay, the classic like the two partners argue.
I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls
She can
school,
hear your
no
thoughts,
less.
dog.
Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene.
Alright, time for Halara and Dasuhiko.
Oh, wait! Halara's forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene.
I mean, you can go inside.
And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt.
Okay, yeah, how are we gonna
I
do this
can't
without
afford to do
post-cognition then? Let's see.
What do I do? Is there anyone else I can
Well,
ask?
Dasuhiko. Dasuhiko. Yako, Dasuhiko, Vivia, Fubuki. It's Dasuhiko, but I want to see what happens if we say Fubuki.
I know! Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could
I just want to hear what
access the
Fubuki...
school for
Like,
our
Fubuki's just funny.
investigation. Wait, Fubuki is with Halara right now. She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help.
Let's just see the options. Vivia. He doesn't care.
Maybe Vivia will give me some advice. But I have a feeling he won't budge even if I talk to him. I don't know what Vivia's forte is either. Maybe there's a better person to talk
Yeah,
to.
it's Dasuhiko, but I want to see Yako.
I'll ask Chief Yako.
Yeah, this like old man hanging around here. Let's go.
I forgot. He
Oh, yeah.
told me to go shopping. He's going to yell at me again. He'll be fuming if he learns I took another case.
I mean, he's like starving, honestly.
He's already told me to stay out of trouble. He's the last person I can talk to.
Alright, Dasuhiko.
That's right. Tetsuhiko's forte. Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation
Oh, faculty
easy.
member. Oh. I was thinking he disguised as a student. Okay, faculty member.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission.
You won't.
But I should still talk
Oh,
to Tetsuhiko.
I mean,
even though I don't know.
I know,
if
it
he'll help
could
me
be
out.
like a faculty member, not a student that killed the girl for some reason. Who knows? We'll see.
Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district.
Alright, yeah, Ginma.
So he might be there.
Alright, let's go look around.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls.
Alright, let me... I don't have use for a thumbnail, so I'm just like trying to get shots.
Dude.
Because the nail man had like a big CG. In this case, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna put the body on the thumbnail. This could be weird. Plus, I don't want to put anything too spoilery on the thumbnail.
I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
All right.
Attention!
Find Desuhiko. That shorty detective Desuhiko should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people. Use gathered clues. Tell the people who might be Desuhiko. Oh, okay.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
And then
Sneak into an all-girls school.
it is cool that, like, what's it called, having Shinigami just interact in the environment sometimes. It's a neat, like, aspect.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something.
There's some guy around here who hit on you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is
So
spoken.
what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans.
Okay.
After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a
Blue
white
raincoat,
line on
red jeans, line.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Ha!
Right. I'll think about it.
Alright. Okay, this line is like stopping us from crossing over. It's to like limit our area.
Hey!
I need to meet Bun.
Yes.
Right, let's buy some for Daddy too and head home. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, yeah, just to like make sure we don't have like too much area. Okay, we have this random ass character design in there as well. Alright. Let's see you.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots.
Black boots.
And also...
Okay, red raincoat, line.
I
No,
don't
blue
remember.
raincoat, line, black boots.
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
No accessories.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories.
See, do we have to steal the dialogue here? Right, was it blue or red? Blue raincoat. No, red raincoat, blue jeans. Red, blue jeans.
Do you know which...
I ignored
Oops.
him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Alright, down this alley.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Huh.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Sure.
We'll see like if Desuhiko improves at some point. Not you. Bless the red rain. Okay, metal bridge. Alright, let's see.
I might not not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
Yeah, red coat.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
Sorry.
Alright, let's find
couldn't help.
Desuhiko.
Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Alright. We have the cross again. Is the line still there? Okay, the line's still there. Oh, wait, the metal bridge, right. We take the bridge. Okay, no, you're white anyway. White coat. Okay. There's not blue though. Turtleneck, blue raincoat. There's a whole bunch of them. No, red raincoat and line. It's you. Black turtleneck. Red raincoat, no line. No, there is a line. Boots. You're wearing boots. Yeah. You're wearing boots. You're wearing boots as well. You're wearing boots. Red. Okay, your black raincoat doesn't matter. Okay, maybe you can help us. No, you're the same person. Red raincoat. No, blue. Red raincoat. Red raincoat with a line and clinking. Black boots. Red raincoat. Blue line. White line. Oh wait, black boots. That is brown boots. And you are black raincoat. And you are black. It's you. I think. It's too dark. I think that's black. I can't tell. I think it's black. You said metal clinking. It could be you. But it could also be you. Oh, clinking necklace. No, no accessories. If I had accessories, I'd remember it. So it's this one. Yeah, if I had accessories, if there was accessories, I remember it. Metal on his coat clinking. Oh, on his coat. On his coat clinking. It's you. It's no accessories. Yeah, no accessories. Frizzy, I hate the rain. Black turtleneck. I got him to go away. Metal clinking. No accessory. Okay, yeah, it's you. Line on the back. It's you. Yeah, this dance was easy.
What do you want?
Is that Desuhiko?
Yeah. Review.
A red raincoat, blue jeans.
Oh, we can red raincoat, blue jeans,
White line on the
white
back
line.
Of the coat. He's practicing dancing. Black boots, no accessories on. A black turtleneck, clinking metal on his coat.
Clinking metal. Okay, I think that's a bit of the weird part. I don't see any clinking metal.
And that's everything.
I don't see any clinking metal.
The investigation's going.
Metal clinking.
Let's think about the.
It could be you, but the metal clinking part is the annoying part.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
It's not accessories, it's not you. The issue is the clinking metal, but I don't think there's anyone else's description of there. Like, that makes no sense. None of them have... Unless it counts, like, the straps, whatever you call it. The things that close your coat. It's this guy, then.
Is that... Desuhiko?
Huh? Desuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Alright, hey there, dog.
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Wait, how do we yeah, we'll have to see like how we coalesce with him.
After all.
Because it's disguising, so how do we coalesce with him to like make him come along? Greetings, hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're about to wrap up soon, but hey there, good to see you.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
We started a bit late today, but it works out.
That's
I hope you're
not
doing
why
well.
I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna be like, yes, Yuma, you player, over this.
Huh?
I lost the match in Magic and agreed to a draw because we forgot how a card works. Ha. Sometimes even that happens in Magic, huh? Fair play. What is it like a really complicated card or something, or like some really like specific rulings surrounding it?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Huh?
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way. I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
Your friend plays. He did like 7 things in a turn. Oh, I see. I see. It was like an irreparable game state, essentially. That kind of deal. I see. The game state was too far ahead. That is just like, oh, whoops, that was there.
So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Yasuhiko,
Alright.
all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
Alright, let's head over there first.
Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while.
Oh, I see.
I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Let's see. We've done all the side quests already. Let me save the game. Have you seen the trailer for the game, Dear My Friend? Let me check what you mean by that. Let's see. What's Dear My Friend? A game. It's a game, right? Game. Oh, Dear My Friend with no spaces. Okay, cool. Action RPG. Interesting. The art looks nice. Pixel art. Okay, cool. I haven't seen anything about it, but okay, that's cool. There's a demo for it as well. Alright. Action RPG. That's cool. The art looks cool. Transported to another world. Okay, cool. Isekai as well. There's a demo for it. Okay, cool. Let me see what else have they done, actually. Okay, it's their first game as well. 8 days ago. I see. 2025 planned release date. I see. Or was it like a new trailer for it? We'll check that out real quick. But yeah, we'll call this in a sec as well. Okay, yeah, official trailer. Is that the one on Steam? Oh, that's the one on Steam, I think. Is it? Yes, the one on Steam. It's a trailer that's on Steam. Alright, that's cool. The main character looks cool as well. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't know, probably maybe I'll do like a game demo day of just like checking out demos for like stuff that's not out yet. We'll see. Maybe. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll do like a game demo day or something like that. We'll see. For stuff that's not out yet. As long as it's like short demos. I know the 100-line demo is like 6 hours long. Alright. Okay, let's check this out. Let's do the start of this and then we'll call it. Once we do the school, we'll be stuck there. Alright. Well, this will be the point of no return, probably. Alright. Wait, was that a good screenshot? Oh well, whatever. I need that after you finish until then, you won't need to resist these type of games anymore. Ha! I mean, it's like, I do appreciate the art. But that's an action RPG. Like, until then, and the Space for the Unbound, like, both of them are just, like, more story-focused games, I guess. Do you think that someone's so awful? Having such a magnificent castle like school. Alright, just trying to see if I can eat anything for a thumbnail. We'll do that as well. As a pervert, Master doesn't just reline the case, or the girls attending this place. Why would you even think that? Alright. Continuing ahead is not possible to return for some time. Continue. Okay, the chapter doesn't end, but we are like committed. See, let me just see something. Let me just check. Can we go? I guess we can't. Shattered Home, Secret Peak, Microscopic World, Highest Welcome. Okay, it's a whole bunch, but I don't. Hopefully, there's nothing locked in. Lunchtime in the business district. Alright. I don't think they'll let us go back and see Yako. At least. This doesn't lead anywhere. It's another entrance to this place.
Not this way.
Oh! She told me to say I will not accept Kurumi's request. Who knows what he'll say about it? Best stay away from the agency for now. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's check out how this starts. And then we'll call it a day. Probably just gonna end up being just chapter 2 next stream of this game. It'll probably just be chapter 2 probably. We'll see. Alright, let's just see how this starts off.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls, so young and cute!
Also, it's like, what's it called? We don't know, like, how old Yasuhiko is. So, like, if we assume he's the same age, like, it's okay-ish. But then it's like... yeah, I mean, they mentioned that master detectives can be any age. So it's like... It's all, like, unconfirmed.
This is heaven.
Unless there's, like an art book or something that says, like, more detail on everyone. But I don't think they revealed that information in-game.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma!
Just the guy.
Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
Ha.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
It's like, I don't know, part of me thinks like Yuma's like actually like an adult, like in his 20s or something. He's just tiny. But I don't know. We'll find out who Yuma actually is at some point.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that.
Okay, cool.
Listen, the truth
There's gonna be a whole thing throughout this chapter that Yuma is not allowed to, like, the universe won't let him say it.
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Okay, yeah. I think it's like either that or he gets to say, like, in the end, like, I'm just a trainee, but then someone, maybe Kurumi or someone would be like, yeah, it doesn't matter, lol. You helped us out. It's chill. It's like, you are a master detective in my eyes. Or something. We'll see.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected.
Ha.
Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must
Alright,
be
we'll see,
Kurumi.
like, what's it called?
I heard all about you from Yuma.
Like, Desahiko gets, like, to redeem himself. It's like having, what's his name? Teru from Danganronpa 2, but as a friend. And not just, like, as, like, a fellow classmate that ends up being, you know, gone for the rest of the game.
I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get into school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Okay, yeah, now we have to have Desahiko do his thing.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch.
Alright, who do you transform into? Or probably just like those random teachers that walk by that we see.
You come too.
Okay, cool. We just coalesce.
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
I guess this counts as coalescing. Okay, cool. Desahiko takes what's it called, the teacher model, but then what's it called? Yuma just has like hair extensions.
It's me, superstar detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Why me?
All right.
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
Okay, it justifies why you're looking so weird to her, at least.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
You're just some random student no one knows. I guess like it's a big enough school to like have that explained.
Hey! Away from me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
And once again, Shinigami's just way too aggro in this chapter for some reason.
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Oops.
Like an undercover investigation.
Oh no, I thought it was hair extensions, as in like it was black hair extensions, but it was like, what's it called? I think it was what's the word? It's just shadows in this game. Just act up like that.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay. Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Alright, I think we need, I don't know, we have to go looking for the souvenirs, the statue things in here maybe. I don't know if we can access this place in a later chapter or not.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Okay, cool. We're not with Desahiko the whole time for
Another
now.
spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
Ah, fair.
Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
Okay, cool. Well, Desahiko, like, doesn't mind playing wingman, even though that's not what we're doing. But he seems chill enough to do that, at least.
See you later, my man.
He's chill enough in that aspect.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
But I imagine, like, he has, like, a bunch of fans who hate this guy. Rather, people who, yeah, fans of the game, rather, who hate him.
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Yuma still works as a girl name.
Yuma's fine.
Yeah, Yuma still works. Alright. Cool. We'll continue this next time then. We'll continue this next time before we get into the swing of things. Let's see. But yeah, tomorrow I'm still thinking whether I start early or not. Doesn't seem I need to, but just because streamer debuff and like getting in tangents might mean that it goes longer than expected. So we might start early tomorrow regardless. Or maybe like slightly early, like with yesterday. Maybe like a tad early, but not like an hour earlier. We'll see. We'll see. I need to find an image for the thumbnail as well. Yeah, but that's the thing, yeah, because the shadows in the game just make it like seem like it's black, but it's not. It's just the shadows are like really, really solid in this game. It makes them look like they have highlights, even though they don't. All right, head to the tile screen. Let me just check to see that if that CG has been added to the gallery or not. I thought that's thunder in real life. Small request. Okay, no. Only after does it show up. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll call it here for now then. I think we'll continue this on Sunday. I also remembered, right, the Star Rail update is next week, isn't it? It's next week. Let me just check. It's coming next week, so... No, it is next week, yeah. So I think I might do... Thursday... It's coming on the 21st. 21st... maybe Thursday and then Sunday, because Thursday, Sunday, because Friday will be Limbus again. So Star Rail maybe on Thursday and Sunday if it's like a really long update again. Raincoat might be on Wednesday next week in that case. But we'll do Sunday. We'll continue this Sunday. Thank you for stream. Thanks for coming by. Looking forward to where we to this. What's it called? I guess it's like the whole case by case deal. How to say? In terms of like hooks, I guess. It's like the momentum is good, I'd say. But yeah, it's probably will just be chapter 2 next stream because like. We did like chapter 1 and 2 in here, but I think it'll be chapter 2 next time. Only it seems. We shall see. No, it probably will be. There's still investigation to do, and then the actual mystery labyrinth. I keep saying dungeon almost. All right. What else is there? Nothing else. Tomorrow will be Limbus. Look forward to that. Let's see. I'll set up the thumbnail later. Alright, cool. Over today, and take care. Goodbye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye.